My king, we have heard. My son, the day you were born, the very forests of Lordaeron whispered the name Arthas. My child, I watched with pride as you grew into a weapon of righteousness. Remember, our line has always ruled with wisdom and strength. I know You will show restraint when exercising your great power. But the truest victory, my son, is stirring the heart. I tell you this, for when my days have come to an end, you shall be.
Ice crown. A monument to our suffering. The veil between life and death, where a usurper sits on a frozen throne. But no king rules forever.
Oh.
You are unfit to wear this crown. To wield so This world is a prison. I will set us all free.
Green. Straight. Name. East. Below. And that is my yeah. Ball. Charles. So, this is home now. Family. And where are they? Not far. This world. It looks good. But wrong. Broken. Falling apart. Just like the Horde. Do you know what she's done while you've been hiding? I left that life behind. I'm no one's savior. I will not lead the Horde. I didn't ask. But I hoped you would at least fight for it. You were followed. I followed them. You and I, we don't get to hide. Darkness has returned to our world. As before, it seeks to annihilate everything that we hold dear. I go to face it, knowing I may not return. All my life, I've lived by the sword. I've seen kingdoms burn and watched brave heroes die in vain. It's been difficult for me to trust after losing so much. But from you, I have learned patience, tolerance, and faith. Anduin, I now believe, as you do, that peace is the noblest aspiration. But to preserve it, you must be willing to fight. More sorrow.
The world has been sundered. It cries out in pain. We must go to its aid. We entrust our ancestral home to you, the Watchers. Let the land slumber, hidden even from our own eyes. You will feel our return in the waking of the land. Then you must light the beacon of tear hope, lest the path home be lost to us forever. The world is healing, but her fate is yet uncertain. Together, we shall be Azeroth's protectors once again. Here, the new age of dragons shall begin.
Imprisoned for 10,000 years. Banished from my own homeland. And now you dare enter my realm. Varrock, it's time.
Those who defend Orgrimmar are hordes well. My brothers and sisters.
These warriors have sworn to fight. For you. Many lives will be lost.
Or perhaps
Sylvanas Windrunner, I challenge. Not more.
A traitor leading traitors. Why should I accept your challenge?
want to make me suffer.
Brother, you cannot win.
My own. You and I.
We don't get to.
I set you on this path.
And we knew where it could lead. Walk with me the rest of the way. Let it be finished.
The High Overlord falls. I trusted you. And so did they. Death comes, old soldier. And all their hope dies with you.
No. You tried to tell her soon. You failed. Hope remains. You set us to kill each other at Lordaeron. You failed. Here we stand. The two just people. The Horde will endure. The Horde is strong.
The Horde is nothing. You are all nothing. If you could see yourselves as I see you, toy soldiers in tin plate, beasts who howl for honor, standing as one. Savor it. Nothing lasts.
What do we do now?
We bring him home.
You're here to tell me we don't get to hide. Is that it?
You needed time. We stayed away. But time by itself heals nothing.
You didn't just come here for me. It's the visions. You've seen them.
I suspect many have lately. Something, someone, is calling out from the heart of the world, like a voice from a dream. Something dark is coming, and the world needs your light again, my son.
I am not that person anymore. Not know of it. Not after what I've seen. Not after what I've done.
You are not your past, Anduin. I trust you.
They're getting worse. Look, whatever's coming, I'll stand with you. Of course I will. But we were drawn here by the voice. Who is it, Thrall? Who's calling out to us?
I'm not sure yet. But that sword was aimed at someone.
We never paid any heed to the ancient prophecies. Like fools, we clung to the old hatreds and fought as we had for generations. Until the day the sky rained. New enemy came among us. We stand now upon the brink of destruction, for the reign of chaos has come at last.
4 years have passed since the mortal races banded together and stood united against the might of the Burning Legion. Though Azeroth was saved, the tenuous pact between the Horde and the Alliance has all but evaporated. The drums of war thunder once again.
Great.
You lose everyone. It's your life. Each thing. You belong to the search.
Arthur! I'm going to finish what I started at Light's Home.
Light will come you. Light. Darkness.
Cries of war echo upon the winds. The remnants of the past scar the land. It is besieged once again by conflict. Heroes arise to challenge fate and lead their brethren to battle. As mortal armies rush blindly towards their doom, the burning shadow comes to consume us all. You must rally the Horde and lead your people to their destiny.
We've received reports that the orcs are regrouping.
Certainly the recent attacks against the internment camps are evidence enough.
Agreed. The Horde is on the move. This is absurd. My nation will not stand by and watch as the Ford masses on our very doorstep.
The orcs are not our primary concern here. How many times must I repeat myself? King Perilous, you must heed my warning. This plague that has gripped the Northlands could have dire ramifications.
Plague? The wizards are just being paranoid. Let's keep all this in perspective. Even if this plague does pose a threat to us, what are you proposing that we do?
It is simple. As I have said, the Kirin Tor are already prepared to place the villages under strict quarantine.
I will not institute quarantine without proof of your claims, Ambassador. The people of Lordaeron have suffered enough without becoming prisoners in their own lands.
Yet prisoners they are, good king.
What is the meaning of this? Who are you?
Humanity is in peril. The tides of darkness have come again, and the whole world is poised upon the brink of war.
Enough of this. Guards, remove this madman.
Hear me. The only hope for your people is to travel west, to the forgotten lands of Palantir.
Old Ambassador, I don't know who you are or what you believe, but this is not the time for rattling truffles. Our lands are beset by conflict, but it shall be we who decide how best to protect our people, not you. Now, be gone!
I failed humanity once before, but I will not do so again. If you cannot take up this cup, I shall find another who will. A warning has been given.
Ah, my son, I need you. Sacrifice. You no longer bear the weight of your crime. I've taken care of everything.
What is it? What are you doing, my son?
Succeeding you, father.
Oh.
This kingdom shall fall, and from the ashes shall arise a new order that will shake the very foundations of the world.
Ashir Udas. Dalethar Ildas Lahu. Return Samanar. That are swords. Ora, Mordanos Mela, il amor no falos. Is mine. As is your
Thrawn, the blood haze has lifted. The demon's fire has burnt hot in my veins. I have freed myself. No, Bolster. You freed us all.
The roots will heal in time, as will the entire world. The sacrifices have been made. Just as the orcs, humans, and night elves discarded their old hatreds and stood united against a common foe, so did nature herself rise up to banish the shadow forever. As for me, I came back to ensure that there would be a future, to teach the world that it no longer needed guardians, The hope for future generations has always resided in mortal hands. And now that my task is done, I will take my place amongst the legends of the past.
Still I am hunted. Still I am hated. Now my blind eyes see what others cannot. At some times, the hand of fate must be forced. Now go unleash the tides of doom upon those who would oppose us. You are not my king yet.
Forget this business. Lead your men home.
Command even if you were.
Damn it, Luther. As your future king, I order you to burn this job. Bind on this.
Consider this an act of peace and dust to the mountains.
You lied to your men and betrayed the mercenaries who fought for you. What happened to you after some prince find death calling?
Now, we are one.
I knew she would come. But this power for herself. Instead, she has done the unthinkable. Now, she will come for them all. To finish what she started. Free all opposed her. Keeps welded us all together. Which power
Beyond the veil lies the Shadowland, where every soul has its place.
Beyond the veil lies darkness. Every soul slain.
Your victory at the Night Hold has granted us the key to ending this war. With the pillars of creation assembled, we finally have the power to cut the demons off from our world. Gul'dan failed, and so shall the Legion.
Gul'dan was merely their pawn. Until victory is assured, we must remain vigilant. The Legion's true masters have yet to reveal themselves. Among them, a monster hunted my people across the stars. The unknown. Did I fail? I thought grand extent that would reach the end of creation. That was the vision. Everything we have done has been by your design, and all we have to show for it is failure. I paid for destiny with my word. Done.
historian. It is time to end this.
Her son, don't let it go to make return. You dare. It's 6 months. Yes. Oh, the
My brother believed he could control me. Brave. My sister believed she could tame me. Fury will not be sated. The last believed gold imprison me. But my hatred cannot be untamed. We know he's coming. The unyielding flame draws closer. Even now, they cling to one another in the dark. Locked in dream. By those gone. Charades. All them. So it falls to me to make them pay. Stop the rain.
In darkness, she slumbers and dreams. And for countless generations, mortal heroes have risen to defend her. They faced monsters, tyrants, beasts of primordial horror. Though they fought amongst themselves, their enmity following them to the most distant shores. And even across time and space, their courage never faltered. Even upon the very threshold of death. While new hope blooms on the horizon, the final battle draws near. Now, in the darkness, at the very heart of the world, the drums of war thunder once again. And Azeroth, the last, awakens. The world's soul, so long denied me, shall be mine.
Slender is the strand that guides our destiny, known only by true sacrifice. In our kingdom of Azj-Kahet, no one understood this sacrifice more than Queen Neferis, my mother. I saw this when the Black Empire came to conscript us to their last stand at Ny'alotha. My mother refused them.
You lie. Your kingdom will work with the framing of your work.
Her strength defined us that day. And in that moment, we felt destined for greatness. But in the years that followed, greatness followed. Wretched, starving.
Not immune to our people's suffering. I believe better days will come.
Not if you keep failing to seize the moment. What was the point of you freeing our future, only to leave us buried in the past?
You comprehend so little. There is much for you to learn before you can be queen.
Mother! Mother!
Right? You have heard my voice in your dreams, great queen.
The Harbinger.
Yes, of the empire that was. The old gods are dead. The empire lies in ashes, and a shadow has fallen on your kingdom. The blood of the old gods will make your people powerful again. Your reign could last for eternity. All you have to do is take my.
Your words are tempting, but the cost is too great. I would never risk my kingdom for such power.
Mother, who are you talking to?
Oh, ghosts, dearest. As always, they are my ready counsel.
I'm not sorry for what I said. I only want our people to be great once more.
Greatness is fleeting. What we must do now is endure. Your time will come, child, but only when you are ready.
You don't. You're not the only one seeing this.
How's it to have a queen so wise, and yet so ignorant to the call of destiny?
Name is. You had your chance, Mother. With this power, Ashkahit is unbound. We will rise. We will conquer. And together, we will finally claim our destiny.
Long live Queen Answer. For so long, I've wanted you all. Your mortal struggles, your proud defiance, the loneliness you pretend not to feel. You cling to hollow faith that can't sustain you. You revel in power that cannot withstand what is to come. You convince yourselves that you are of purpose, that your greatest deeds can make a difference. But deep down, you know that when all your illusions are burned away, all that is left is your fury. And in the end, your glorious fury will be mine.
Careful out there.
So the champion rise. All of this for a piece of the world filter.
Rupture, can you feel it? And the innocent war echoes the fire. Our lesson dust. Make peace will go again. For the hour of triumph falls.
Slender is the strand that guides your destiny, so easily overlooked, yet cutting deeper than the sharpest blade. Inevitably, the void consumes everything.
Zaroth calls. Must answer.
So much chaos and destruction.
The darkness holds.
Azeroth must be protected.
We will find Zalet. You mortals are the most frightful creatures in existence. You are wonderful, violence. Coming for all of you.
Azeroth still needs us.
We are in this together.
Go to Virtue. Lend her your strength. You are a soldier of the mighty Horde, a disparate band of races united in their pursuit of freedom, honor, and glory. A Horde expedition sent to explore an uncharted island has recently gone missing. As a bold new recruit, you have joined a rescue mission departing from Orgrimmar. Find the lost expedition members and bring them home. Take to the death. We'll fill them with the wardstones that we did land. It is time to back into the shore atop the citadel. Along. This one got some move. That's good.
Like an ogre. Lord Thunderwalker. We have to destroy those seals. No. Raw strength won't be enough. We need to end the spell.
What brings you here?
The Horde has endured worse than this. Don't let your guard down. Find them and use them to free the Warlord. We must rescue the others. Be vigilant.
Interested in some experimentation? Can't check that. Oh, this is good.
Oh, yeah.
I need a target. I don't have a target. I need a target.
Hey. No. Oh.
You speak too soon. When to sacrifice, you go stop it. You speak too soon.
Need some forbidden magic? Romantic. Insane.
I will do whatever it takes. Elements guide you. We must rescue the others. Strength and honor.
You have my thanks, but we must still end the ogre's ritual.
Wait. We did it. Are you all right? You're hurt.
Heart's a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will hit you in a second.
What happened?
George. What the hell got into that damn thing? In a carriage, mid-air? A typical dragon would never.
How far did that portkey take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. You
The
think...
portkey was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that portkey to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be. Go. Repent! Almost there.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? It's odd.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we?
Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key.
Hmm?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cars if you don't wish to lose them.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You want to take a breath?
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the porky container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you might...
Instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Best of luck.
Professor?
Was certainly unexpected. Let me think. Must be something here. Revelio.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm.
I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. It's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created
may be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
And I see magic.
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were
Rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they? I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in there.
I was right.
Ramrod.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Make your way out. Professor!
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I'm just so bothered at Goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
See? It seems those who set up the fences, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability. To end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to. Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Yes, jealous. Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Big, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications? It seems the goblins has... Goblins. No time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit. But your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder. I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
A sense of loyalty? I believe myself to be a true friend. I know I value that trait in others.
You do not give up easily, do you? You are undaunted by challenges that lie ahead. And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening. Bilibili Gryffindor!
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a 5th year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Is that all you've got? Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces on your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
Levioso. Nothing lucky about it.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Wicket. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance, if you're interested.
Here, behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge.
Previously on Prison Break.
Excuse me, ladies. I need to ask you a few questions.
And that dirty southerner, he snuck out the back.
Do you really think the diaper sniper got all of it? You're a Bagwell. You just got your hands on $5 million. Where would you go?
Restaurant, New York City.
I am going to be waiting in that spot. That's all that I want. You're so about 2 girls to be waiting there for me.
Three dots, 3 letter. Rendezvous.
Question is where?
What are you trying to tell me?
I think I owe you an apology because I lied to you about Oscar's shells. Right there. That's where I put the bullet in.
What are you doing, man? You've been hired to do a job. Reasoning does not concern you. You don't ask any questions about us. Maybe we'll continue to make sure no one asks any questions about you. Are we clear?
They all died.
What?
Hey. Hey. Are you new?
Yeah.
No one told me we were getting a new volunteer.
I've been working night shifts, cleanup, and Jimmy said I could change my shift, so.
You know what you're doing?
Yeah. I'll see you around.
Right.
This might be Schofield.
Copy that.
What I was telling you earlier.
You take that side. Breathe.
Take it easy, man.
Stay on the ground.
What's the deal?
He's gone.
How you feeling?
Okay, I guess. Tired.
I'm a target, kid. As long as you're with me, so are you. Things get a whole lot worse before they get better. Understand?
But after we meet up with Uncle Mike and get to Panama.
Panama ain't a sure thing. Your uncle's plan is dangerous. I mean, really dangerous. Listen. All the charges against you have been dropped. Free and clear to start a new life. Good life. Not be constantly running, looking over your shoulder.
You want me to leave?
No. No.
Good. Because I'm not.
Go.
Turn the sound up on the tube, Jenny.
Sure, honey.
Do you have any thoughts on the death of David Appleton?
What's unfortunate?
That show he was shot at. Is there ever any opportunity?
Let me remind you that despite his age, David Tweener of Polskus was a fugitive who made a move for my weapon. Did not want to have to kill him. Sometimes things happen that are just out of your control.
That good old boy's hunting them all down, ain't he?
Hard drive and have obtained substantial data.
What sources?
Allegedly received information detailing not only how Schofield broke out, but how he plans to stay out. Care to comment?
No.
The event had landed Mechanical Gardens earlier today. That was a result of hard drive data you collected.
No comment.
Found other locations where Schofield might be headed for.
I believe I said no comment. Something about this guy. So he knows where we're going and what we're thinking.
What role will the hard drive play in your search? Details of this investigation are
Heard it came back from the lab. Any findings?
Yeah, 3,200 nitroglycerin ampules. Schofield knew these needed to be stored in a cool, moist area. Best place for that in the Utah desert's botanical gardens.
Stable?
All medical grade, safely used by heart patients all the time, but in the aggregate.
You can take out an entire building. That box right there. This is why we can't have leaks coming from this office.
The agent who goes behind my back
And talks to the press.
On any of your tactics in this manhunt?
Sun Tzu said that if you know your enemy, you need not fear 100 battles. I know these men. Who they are, where they came from, where they want to go. These convicts are in a constant battle. Not only with me, but with themselves. Second guessing every decision they make. Do I turn left? Do I turn right? Stay or go? My job is to know how they'll answer these questions. The only way to win a war is to try to know your prey completely. And then you get to go after your enemy with everything you've got.
I have price stuff in the back.
Looking for something very specific.
Okay.
This is it. This is exactly what I need.
Great.
We were just inches away today.
I want these blown up huge. Put them up in my office on the walls. What are these? Somewhere in there is information regarding a rendezvous that Schofield set up. We're gonna crack that code today. Today's the day Franklin told his wife he was gonna meet her at the Rainbow Room.
Right.
Wrong. Today's the day Franklin's going down. Are you ready?
Everything's arranged.
Yeah, man.
It's all here.
Great, go. Hey, yo, Trey. What's up, baby?
I know that ain't you.
Hey, it ain't a ghost, man.
You holding up all right?
Just catching a whole bunch of buses just to get here to Chi-Town, man. How you think I'm supposed to feel? Chris? Jay? What's up, Flam? You look like you lost a few, bro.
Slim fast, baby.
Is that what it is, huh?
Now, the feds been in your old lady's business, no joke. They open your crib, been following her around sometime.
Yeah, I know, man. I know.
Yo, I know you love Casey, but I don't know if it's a good idea for you to come around here. You're a wanted man.
I'm wanted because I kept my mouth shut, man. And I kept you out of Fox River.
See, man, we feel that, and we owe you one.
Good. Because I'm collecting right now. My wife is waiting for me today, and I am not leaving Chi-Town without my family. You understand? Oh, y'all gonna help me. Let's roll out.
Where you going?
Take my kid to school.
I know about the Rainbow Room.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Phone lines are tapped. Heard your entire telephone conversation with your husband. Since you and Dee Dee aren't booked on any flights to New York, don't tell me the Rainbow Room is a restaurant in Manhattan. Now, you can tell me where you're meeting your husband, or I can arrest you. Right in front of your daughter.
You go to hell. I haven't done anything wrong.
You spoke with an escaped felon about meeting him today. You've already done enough to be charged with attempt to aid and abet.
Please, listen to me.
One phone call and child welfare is here. You're going to county, and Dee Dee will be in foster.
No.
Don't worry, I hear the families in the foster system not much.
You are asking me to choose between my daughter and my husband.
Exactly.
Anything?
I'm on the phone with Fox River checking T-Bag's file.
Hey, what you got for me?
Really? 52 times. Where? I owe you, Patterson. You got a lot of road to cover.
We're good.
No more stops until we get to New Mexico.
You forgot your change.
Thank you.
You're in such a rush.
Thank you.
Keep walking. Keep walking. Come on, keep walking. Damn it.
You don't have to ditch the car. We can keep driving.
Can't. Waitress made me in the car. It's useless.
Sorry. You know, maybe we can find another car.
Cars ain't exactly growing on trees out here. We got 400 miles to go and no way of getting there. When he gets to Michael on time, he's gonna leave without us.
Uncle Mike wouldn't do that.
He doesn't have a choice. It's a one-shot deal out of the country.
He said I was sorry. There was a sign back there for a train station.
It ain't that easy.
We follow the road.
It ain't that easy.
We won't be seen. Hey, I'm not an idiot. I was on the run too, you know.
Yeah, you were on the run. You got caught.
Yeah, well, I'm sorry I'm not a pro at being a con like you, Dad. Maybe I should have just left when you gave me the out. Huh? Not like you care. Whoa.
Take it easy. Sorry. All right? Sorry, man.
Mrs. Pamela Mahone?
Yes?
Agent Wayne Merrick, FBI. I'd like to talk to you about your husband.
Well, I'm surprised that you're coming to me for a background check on Alex.
It's standard procedure. We run these kind of checks when an agent's about to be promoted to a higher security clearance.
No, I know that. I did this dance the last time he was promoted. I just figured that since we were divorced, I mean, I rarely speak to him and I certainly don't follow his career.
I really need to get this done today. So, promise I won't take up much of your time.
I've given enough time to my ex-husband, Mr. Merrick.
I see. The Bureau can take its toll on your family. I understand that. My ex-wife is an agent, and let's just say I know how you feel.
Promise me that he won't find out we spoke.
Oh, it's totally confidential. Do you mind if I ask why?
To be perfectly honest, he scares me.
Information?
Hey, I need the number for a sundown hotel, please.
What state?
All of them, please.
Got one in there, South Dakota.
Okay.
Another in West Virginia. One in New Mexico.
What can I do you for?
That's them sunflowers, please.
Don't mind me saying you do not sound like you hail from Kansas.
You got a shop here. I hail from what we call the Yellowhammer State.
What brings you to Tribune? Sir?
Romance. Thank you so much.
Somebody's gonna get hurt.
Fed's gonna be swinging bigger bats than these. We gotta have ours.
Look, man, that's all we need is your car, your truck, and some guts, man. We don't need all of this.
Maybe we should think about it.
I said no. What's gonna happen, man, when the bullets start flying, huh? Can you guarantee me that my family ain't gonna get hurt?
Johnny Law's gonna be strapped up. I'm going in hot.
I don't think you've heard me.
No, I don't think you heard me, bro. I'm not going in naked. I know we said we'd run the patrol on this, but I'm not going in there without some of these.
Wanna punk out, man? Punk out. So I can do this myself.
Ain't nobody punking out. And no guns. But you better be right about this, 'cause if bullets do start flying, the only blood being spilled is gonna be ours. Feel me?
I feel you.
Agent Kellerman! Agent Kellerman!
Yes. Name you wanted me to track. Kelly Foster. She booked a flight to New Mexico, just landed. Has someone on it? No, but we got an ID on her rental car. Should I update Mr. Kim?
No, I'll take care of this myself.
Got a tip from a waitress who thinks she saw Burroughs and his son outside St. David, Arizona.
Get a road team out there to confirm. Once they get a beat on Burroughs, notify me immediately. Everybody out, let's go, come on.
Yeah. Sarah Tancredi just booked a one-way ticket across the country.
Where?
New Mexico.
Of course.
Any luck breaking that code?
Oh,
Good.
Miller!
Sir.
Every combination that has NM in it, I want you to check it to see if it contains the name of a location in New Mexico. And I want it done now, right now.
So, how well do you know Alex?
He knows me better than I know him.
Closed book, all right. But he wasn't always like that. In the first few years of our marriage, he was actually romantic. And then one day, out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere, what?
Everything changed. He became obsessed with getting out.
Out of marriage?
Getting out of the marriage, getting me out of the house, out of his life. He left me. He left the both of us.
You said you were scared of him. Why is that?
He started acting strange. Started spending all of his time in the backyard gardening, of all things. I mean, the man was a neat freak. He'd throw away a pair of shoes if they even got scuffed. But he'd be out there, all covered in dirt and surrounded by these huge bags of fertilizer and lye. He just put this new sod in, and he just tore it all up and planted a flower bed. And I went out back once to talk to him, and he screamed at me and said not to come near the garden, so that it was his.
I'm sorry if you want to take a break.
All I wanted was an explanation why things ended so suddenly. And all Alex could say was, sometimes things happen that are just out of your control.
So the picture in your daughter's bedroom, the exact location where it was taken was a merry-go-round, right?
Yeah.
So all you have to do is wait by the merry-go-round, right where Benjamin's expecting you.
Is that necessary? I mean, Benjamin's not even.
Precautionary.
Look, I do this. You leave me and my child alone.
You have my word.
Is my wife there?
Yeah, she's here. Okay.
In 15 seconds, a black Jeep is going to pull up by the parking lot entrance. Run to it.
Chris?
Go.
I can't. They're gonna take Dee Dee.
No, they won't.
Is that guy talking to her? Get a read on him.
Move to position. It's taken care of. Go.
He's running. Running. Go, move, move.
Get in. Hold on.
The 2007 black Jeep, license plate removed. Where's this thing headed? Move the truck.
Where is my child?
Here.
Dee Dee?
Hey, it's me, baby. And look, I just want to tell you that everything is going to be okay. We're going to be a family. I miss you. No. Be easy. Be easy. Please pick her up from school right now.
Dee Dee Franklin, Dawson Elementary. I want her pulled from school. Now.
Stacy's taking the test, man, but I think they're stalling.
What about Oscar Shales?
Oscar Shales. Why is he important?
Well, he's the only fugitive to ever successfully elude your ex-husband.
Alex was consumed with finding him. I mean, after what Shales did to all of his victims, who could blame him? It was all he worked on, all he did for a year. But I don't think that it was the stress of chasing Shales that caused Alex to start behaving erratically.
Why is that?
Because Alex changed after the trail went cold. I remember it like it was yesterday. He just walked into the kitchen after 12 years of marriage and says that he wanted me out of the house immediately. I'll never forget the date. It was June 15th.
I think I have everything I need.
You didn't even ask about social history or education. That's standard in these checks.
That's been handled. I have to get these reports filed with Strategic Operations ASAP.
You're with Strategic Operations?
They handle these checks.
Not since the 9/11 realignment, Mr. Merrick. The Chief Information Officer does them now. They handled Alex's last check.
When an agent reaches a level as high as your ex-husband's, SO takes over. Again. Bureaucracies. Thank you for the coffee. Look, Just get her out of here.
Bro. No, see, we gotta go.
Wait, but let's just get the bus there, right? Go.
Hey, baby, you ready to go? Disney. Go, go, baby. Go, 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 go. Franklin has the child.
Evening, Miss Holland. Don't you look lovely this evening?
Told me what you were. A shot who let you near my children.
Don't let you off.
Come on, man, get away from the road. You want to get caught? I saw you checking out those girls back at the diner.
What?
Come on, fess up.
No, I was just making sure that they weren't staring at us.
With what? Their asses? Beautiful girls in Panama. They love Americans.
Cool.
So, how long you known about girl?
Long enough?
Since when?
13.
13. Who?
Donna Ann found me.
She was the kid next door. She was about
4 years older than me.
Your mom was paying her for French lessons.
Well, she earned the money.
Come on. Away from the road. You're still way too close. Let's go.
You want to learn some tricks, Gracie?
Like what?
I let you into my life.
18, 20.
Evening, Miss Holland.
How you feeling, little baby?
Three. Ah. And I'm 6, 3. And I'm 11.
Pam, I really can't talk right now. Where's this?
I think you already know.
If you've done anything to Pam or my boy,
But then
you come away.
Schofield. Let's hypothesize for a moment. Let's pretend I was the one who got Shales.
Made me look. You've been off the sun way too long, boy.
Feds make a nice living. It's so nice you go around tearing up expensive stuff. Unless you had to do a little digging. Unless you wanted to hide something. Someone. That's what all the lie was for, wasn't it? See, because there are two kinds of lies. Small amounts of the first kind can be a gardener's best friend. In large bags, the other kind decomposes bodies.
You should write mystery novels.
No, I don't. If I buried someone in my own backyard, but now remember, DNA leaches into soil. Even when the body was gone, the proof of what I'd done would still be there. It's more than a minute from there. I'll give you a chance. Back off. Let me and my family disappear. So, I'll keep your little secret.
Like a dead man talking.
I know it's not how you wanted this to play out. But sometimes things happen that are just out of your control. That's just one of those times. Take care of yourself.
I'll see you soon, Michael. Oh, and Michael. It just may be sooner than you think.
Did you have a nice nap? Visions of 12-year-olds dancing in your head?
Nobody lives there anymore, Goldilocks. Seems the owner hit the bricks as soon as she heard a certain someone had re-entered society. Left in a hurry, too, even left some stuff behind. So this is where Theodore practiced pervert knows best. This is where he had his family supper. And that, I believe, is where you and Miss Hollander express your love. Tell me, little Teddy, did you make her wear Dr. Denton's an old lunchbox to help you get all worked up?
Bradley, I couldn't possibly expect a grown man who still lives with his mama to understand the machinations of love.
You know what we found? 52 match notes sent by you to this address. All of them begging Miss Hollander to take your white trash ass back. And every one of them boomeranged to Fox River returned to sender. All the guards had a real laugh reading them, didn't we, Gary?
Oh, damn right we did.
That is one mangy looking paw you got there, Slick. What happened? Boy Scout fight back? Gary, are you gonna tell me where you stashed Westmoreland's money, or I'm gonna pluck you like a chicken, stitch by stitch?
Oh, and you want to know where the money is? You spent a whole bunch of it last night on your mama.
Wrong answer.
Who are you? He? Good?
Oh, she's okay.
Baby?
Yeah.
What do we do now?
What are we gonna do?
Get a ticket on the train. Come on. Just wait here until the train comes. Yeah, I think that's right over there.
Two Caucasian males on foot fleeing the Wilcox station.
Come on in.
Okay. Wait, wait. He's got nothing to do with it.
Ollie, I'm sorry.
Suspect in custody, possible ID.
Sorry. Listen, sorry.
Previously on Prison Break.
I need a number for a sundown hotel, please.
Got one in Gila, New Mexico.
And I'm 6'3". What is this?
I think you already know. If I buried someone in my own backyard, think about it all the time. Let me and my family disappear. In return, keep your life. That's not how you want it to play. Sometimes things happen like that. It just may be sooner than you think.
You can't be here.
Where's your sister? I need to see Money Fish.
The wedding's at 2:30.
Hey, Cruz. She told him no. You really do that? Come on, Mr. Graham.
Okay. Both of you face down.
Suspect in custody, possible ID, Lincoln Burrows.
You're gonna tell me where you stashed Westmoreland's money, or I'm gonna plug you like a chicken, stitch by stitch.
For a millionaire, you travel light. Hey. Hey, what is this?
I'm a blood vessel.
Looky what I found. Guess Miss Holland would like to beat some meat. Maybe a couple whacks in the temple. This will help you remember where you put the money.
Hey, we've been beating his ass all night. He ain't coming off the goods. We need to do something different.
It don't matter what you do to me. I ain't talking.
Well, I ain't stopping until I get what I came for.
How about we listen to that again?
Tell me where that money is, or I'm gonna read it on your tombstone.
Okay.
Confirmed. Burrows is in custody.
Unbelievable. He made it all the way to Arizona.
The other day, he'd have been gone. You find Mahone?
No. Keep trying to call, it goes straight to voicemail.
This is Alexander Mahone. Please leave a message.
Mr. Kim. Mr. Kellerman. Lincoln Burrows is in custody.
That's the reason I called.
Who has him?
Wilcox, Arizona PD.
We need to extricate him. Right away.
Where's Mr. Mahone? Getting in touch with him right now, but I can take care of this one myself.
This is why we hired Mr. Mahone.
He's the official face here. Don't worry, this won't be official, and there won't be any questions.
Of course there will.
Just make sure no one's left to answer them.
Your son had nothing to do with this, please.
Judge understood that.
Did you call ahead?
Yeah, Phoenix is sending backup. I don't think this one of ours, Jamie.
What the heck? Hey! Boy! Good. Let go of me.
Okay, calm down. Try that again.
Who the hell are you?
We're on your side. We're with your father.
Mahone, Lincoln Burrows has been apprehended.
Where?
Arizona? I'm on my way, and I need your talents on the ground as well.
I'll get there as soon as I can.
I don't think you heard me. Get to Arizona.
I'm this close to Schofield.
We have a bird in the hand.
Yeah, well, so might I. You wanted me to figure out Schofield's rendezvous with Tancredi? It's happening today. And I'm sitting right on top of it.
What are you looking at? Where are we?
It doesn't matter. You're safe here. You can take a seat.
I ain't doing a thing until I see my dad.
All I can tell you is he's on his way. His flight lands in an hour.
Why should I trust you, lady?
I don't see you have much of a choice. I could drop you off back with the cops if you'd prefer. You have somewhere else to be?
Matter of fact, we do.
Well, we can't let you leave. And your father was expecting your brother to be with you. Do you know where he is?
Do you really think I'm gonna answer that?
You need to start cooperating with us, Lincoln. We're only trying to help.
Michael Schofield escaped from Fox River Penitentiary a week ago.
Nope, never seen him.
Well, if you do, please call me at that number.
Will do. There's another hotel down the road.
Thanks.
Yeah?
Got a fax.
Could you put it under the door, please? Thank you.
Teresa, Fernando sufre. Fernando,
Teresa,
she's not here.
please don't hang up. I'm so sorry. Please, just need to know something.
You've got bigger problems than my sister right now.
No, wait, please. I need to talk to her. Please.
You can't. We're leaving this afternoon.
Where are you going?
Stop in Mexico. We won't be back for a week.
We're taking the honeymoon she had planned with Hector. She's picking me up in a few hours.
What time?
A little before 2.
She's gonna have to call me. Okay, I'll give you the number.
Where are you?
Take this number of the caller ID. Please, Teresa. Just have her call me. Okay? I'll be right here.
Hello, Sarah. I wasn't sure you'd come.
I didn't have a choice.
This isn't going to be easy for you.
You said in your message that you had a plan to make this right. I need to know what that is.
Yeah, she checked in last night.
Was she alone?
Yeah. Kelly Foster. I put her in room 9. You the guy that was trying to call this morning?
The guy tried to call this morning?
Yeah, he was trying to send her a fax.
Did he do it?
Yeah, 20 minutes ago.
She fax that memory?
I guess so.
You know where that is?
It's 5 minutes away. Hey, if she comes back, is there anything you want me to do?
She isn't coming back.
I've arranged for us to get to Panama. We're meeting up with my brother tomorrow.
Wait, that's your plan? To run away to Panama with the two most wanted men in America? Michael, I came here because I thought you were going to have real answers.
This is an answer. And right now, it's the only one we've got.
Running away into the sunset with the man who lied to me? Really? I mean, did you know about the other guys? Did you know that I would be putting Teabag back out on the street?
I never meant for that to happen. I was doing what I needed to do. My brother was gonna die.
My father's dead.
I am sorry about your father. I'm sorry for a lot of things. For what I did to you. I have many regrets. But that's the biggest.
That doesn't help me right now.
I'm sorry for that too. I didn't expect you to forgive me. But I don't want you to I don't want you to be alone in this.
I don't want to be alone.
Let's go. Get in the car.
We can't get out this way. Michael, that's the only way out of here.
But that's the way we're going.
Hold on. Just hold on.
Michael, what are you doing?
Just hold on.
Michael!
You all right?
He's still behind us.
Hold on.
On your feet, Bagwell. Excuse me.
I'm gonna get that key if I have to.
to see that key again, friend. I'm gonna see it real soon.
Give me my credit card. What'd you get me?
What else you got?
Prune juice, smokes, a little dip, and a bag of sliders. What do you want first?
Looks like a chew guy to me.
No spin.
He's had worse things in his mouth.
What do you want, Fernando? In the future.
Jerome, did I say to you?
Please, ma'am, I did.
We gotta get back to my car.
It's too far.
If we go now before he gets more people?
He's not gonna call me. He wants to see me.
Why?
He's not doing it against me. He's trying to kill me.
Your grandfather. He was the reason I was set up in the first place. He used to work for the people who wanted me dead. This is all just to get to him.
Your father should be arriving any minute.
Jane, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it.
You know my dad?
Mm-hmm.
Well?
Well enough. We used to work together.
Oh. The company.
Yeah. But that was a long time ago, and now I work against them, just like he does.
So I guess you walked out of your family too. No explanations, no goodbyes.
I don't have a family. Lincoln, he really wants to see you and your brother. He hasn't seen Michael since he was 10 years old.
They're here.
Wait here.
Let's go.
Huh? Where are we going?
Michael never met your grandfather.
Hey!
Dad.
I want to get you. There's got to be an exit on the other side. You go on. I'll be right with you. Go.
News is not good. Burroughs was intercepted before I got here. It is a setback, but we're not that far behind.
Paul, calm down. It'll be all right. Someone will take care of it.
Someone who? Bill, tell me you're not bringing someone else in on this.
You didn't think you were alone on this, did you? You're a soldier. There's an army. Tell me, what do you have on Sarah Tancredi?
What does that have to do with this?
Go back to your original assignment.
Bill, I'm here now. I can do this, and then...
The girl? We need to know what her father told us. When you find out, give me a call.
Agent Kellerman, I need that rental car information. Sarah Tancredi.
This is it right here. 75-foot twin diesel azimuth. Light pitch panoramic. You pull up in a boat like that, you're somebody.
Let me see. Let's see that.
How you doing, Bagwell? Get the stool.
What stool?
The stool.
One of them lockers in the bus station.
Trying to think about where it's been.
Operator. What did
You're there now. Come on.
Hey there, send the police. Some scumbag broke into my house. Yeah, 1605 Midbury Hill. Yeah, you better come quick. That's it, Roy.
Come on now, please don't do this. Don't leave me like this, okay? Thank you, I don't know what it is.
So do I. Adios.
Begging you, don't do this, please. Here, come on, come here.
No deals. You just crapped out your last bargaining chip, pal.
No.
Yeah, that's not for you. Smell that? It's broken. It's filling the room. you pull that trigger, we both die.
No. I'll do it. Don't worry.
May. Before you do, let me ask you a question. Do you think you're still one of the good guys? Fighting a good fight? Because I think we both know you've crossed over. You're on the wrong side, chasing the wrong guys. My brother's innocent. He never killed anyone. Oh, he's not you guys. Okay, shoot. We both know what I'll even.
But propane will kill me anyway. What difference does it make if I still do it right now?
That's a good point. There you go. There. That'll give you some time to think about what you're doing. First word of trust. Because when you get close, I win every time. Big. I'm not the one in the cage. But you got it.
There's one big difference between you and I, Michael. You just proved it. You can't kill. That's what it's going to take to stop me. Because I don't have the same reservations. I can't. So whether it's today in Gila, or tomorrow in Albuquerque, or 2 months from now, Panama, I will get you. I don't have a choice.
I bought us some dinner.
You okay? You're bleeding. Just deep off.
Here, 804.
Move. Hey, Jackson, was a beautiful thing you ever seen. All that green. It's pretty here for Grand Canyon. You know, Roy, this is a monumental moment for both.
Hand over the bag, Brandon.
Put down my pound of grass.
Hey, I'm not kidding around.
Oh, you think you're pandy ass?
Next time, you pick for the crap.
Okay. First aid kit, disposable phones, couple toothbrushes.
What about the motel?
We charge by the hour, so they didn't ask for convenience. You have the keys?
Yes.
What's your hat?
Sorry we're not home. Leave a message at the beep and we'll get back to you.
Listen, this message is for Maricruz.
I was right there waiting for your call, but Bob showed up and I couldn't pick up the phone. No, probably that's the exact reason why you may not want to be with me. Listen to me. My Auntie Dallas lives outside Mexico City, in the mountains, on a farm, with a llama for the baby to ride. So, next week, when you fly back home, when you go to the airport, I'll be there, in the airport. And next stop, I'm waiting for you. I promise you, mi vida. I love you, mommy. I love you more than anything. I can't live without you. Just know I can make it work, baby.
Gosh. Get you run into trouble down the road.
I have a way.
Where is
Oh.
Marty Cruz? She wasn't at home. She's not at
Well,
work.
she's not here. I don't know where she is.
Trying to cause problems, you bitch. Don't lie to me. She went to Mexico, didn't she? Went on our honeymoon. Paid for it with my money.
This isn't gonna feel good.
I have a high tolerance for pain. You know that.
I do. And you're not a diabetic, girl. Tell me something. You think there's a part of you that enjoys this?
Peroxide in an open wound? No.
I mean, escaping from prison and being on the run and the danger and the fear and the rush of all that. It feels to me like chasing a high. And I know what that's like, and I should know better by now.
I never thought about it like that. I know you've heard this before, but it won't always be like this.
From everything you've told me, it's just getting worse.
They can't chase us free. The guy who caught up with us today, he stops at the border. That's why we have to get across. And I have the people in place to help us do that. We're meeting them tomorrow. One more day, Sam. One more day. That's all I'm asking.
You can go get cleaned up. Keep this dry.
Sorry. I'm glad you came.
So, this is him.
Lincoln Jr.
Named him after yourself.
I wasn't gonna name him Aldo. LJ, this is your grandfather, Aldo Burrows.
Hey.
Waited for this for a long time. I've arranged a safe place for both of you to go to.
Well, thanks for bailing us out, but we gotta meet Michael.
Where is he?
Down by the border, a place called Bolshoi Booze.
I can go alone and get him.
No.
Things are different. There's some evidence. We just need a little more time, and we can blow this whole thing wide open.
There is no time. I trust Michael. He has a plan to get us to Panama.
You don't understand, Lincoln. You don't need to go to Panama. You don't need to run anymore.
Tell me good news.
Hey, I got Burroughs, the trifecta.
Take care of them.
What about Schofield? They're gonna meet him.
It doesn't matter.
Do it now.
Sir?
Hi, sir.
Previously on Prison Break.
There's one big difference between you and I, Michael. You can't kill. I will get you.
Nash. Guess you run into trouble down the road.
Frankie, he really wants to see you. And your brother. He hasn't seen Michael since he was 10 years old.
Let's go.
Huh?
Michael never met your grandfather. Did.
I got Burroughs.
Take care of them.
I think there's a part of you that enjoys this. It feels to me like chasing a high. And I should know better by now.
Sir?
Hi, sir.
Hey, what is this? Blood vashing. Here, come on, what much you feel?
No deals. You just crapped out your last bargaining chip, pal.
Hey, that's the most beautiful thing you ever saw.
Police! Federal police! Make yourself known! Go for it. All clear.
You're in luck. Had a case in back.
Excellent.
Fishing reel oil. You want the whole case? And the GPS?
And the GPS.
Let's do quite a bit of fishing.
Yeah, a lot of fishing. A whole lot of fishing.
$96.23.
You know, I'm gonna take the reel.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey, you had to pay for that.
Just take it. Please don't hurt me. Please.
You had to pay for that.
The vault. Open it.
Wonderful.
Oh, are they going for me? Going for my daughters. You're there, man. For Papa's mom. Put your throat.
I loved you, Michael. You just used me.
Job's Friday silver. Fish and belly white and gargling. Used. What do you care? She left the door open.
I feel very fortunate to have met you.
I'm sorry, Henry.
It's about corporate interests taking over the government, buying elections, fighting wars, people dying so they can turn a profit. We're trying to stop it.
What are you? Bunch of spies?
Just a handful of senators, congressmen, people like me that once worked for the company. People willing to expose the president for what she is, a shill working for these corporations. We bring her down, we bring them down.
What's it got to do with me?
Because the way we're going to bring her down is also what we're going to use to set you free. About a week ago, we finally got a break. An NSA analyst, sympathetic to our cause, finally worked his way up and got clearance into the Echelon program. Emails, cell phone calls all across this country. If it's transmitted, it goes through Echelon. It's cataloged, interpreted, and then stored for Homeland Security. Nothing is missed by that. Nothing. Including, by accident, for a few months after 9/11, the White House. The analyst got his hands on a phone conversation the president had. Terrence Stedman, 2 weeks after you supposedly killed him. Now, the analyst tried to get this information out of the building.
Excuse me, sir. You can ask me a question, sir. Right.
Turns out someone else was snooping too. Someone else wanted answers about the president.
Vince, turn the information.
Aldo and Lincoln want to be left alone.
Sure, I understand.
24 hours later, Tancredi is dead, the analyst is missing, and the White House Echelon tapes have been deleted from the mainframe. The tape is still out there. And judging by how hard they're going after Sarah Tancredi, I'm pretty sure they think she has it. And I think they're right. She's the key to this whole thing, Lincoln. LJ, come with me.
Imagine that you're feeling slightly betrayed right now. As you can see, hi, my name is not Lance, and I'm not an addict. There is one thing about me that should mean a great deal to you right now, and that is I am reasonable. If you tell me what you know, you get to go. Okay? And then maybe when this is all behind us, we get to grab a piece of pie for old time's sake.
I don't know where Michael is.
It's not about Michael, this is about your father. He left Washington with something that didn't belong to him. We need it back.
And you killed him for it.
I didn't. No. For what that's worth. But I hope that his death properly illustrates the magnitude of the situation that we're in right now. So, where is it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where is it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Where is it?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Sarah, there's a next step involved in this, and you don't want to experience that.
I swear to God, I don't know what you're talking about. My father didn't give me anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Bless me, Father, for I've sinned.
How long has it been since your last confession?
This is my first time. In a long time.
And what are the nature of your sins?
The nature? I'm really sure.
Deep down inside your heart, you know.
Righteousness, maybe. Believing the ends justify the means.
What are those ends?
Saving someone's life.
And the means?
I've broken just about every lie you can name. But it's not just what I've done. It's what others have done. Because I let them. Because I was doing what I thought was right. I should have known better this time.
This time?
When I was a kid, I watched a man bleed out and die. Then I was glad. Because he deserved it.
Life is only for God to give and take, my son.
Suddenly, there was this dark space inside. And I knew it was wrong. But here I am.
There is a way to stop this. Surrender your will to God.
If I surrender now, I lose everything I love.
But do you lose your soul in the process?
Well, we all have our crosses to bear.
You okay?
They're never gonna stop. They're gonna keep coming after us.
Lincoln. Go.
Is it done?
You are.
Lincoln Burrows.
Your man's dead. Just like anyone else you said to take out my son.
We want you. This isn't about LJ. There's a very simple way for all of this to end.
I thought I was gonna end me staring in your dead eye with my hand around your throat.
You don't even know who I am. How much further?
Right here is Gil.
And you got it.
Thanks for the ride.
No problem.
Agent Mahone. Bill Kim. I'm here to pick you up.
I called Kellerman.
He's busy right now. Does anyone else know you're here? Good.
Can you open the gate? And I need a new vehicle.
Something you should know about me. I don't like being out in the field. I only do so when there's been a screw up. I'm out in the field, Alex.
Then why don't you open the gate? You can hurry back to DC before your shoes get dirty.
We have a lead as to where Burroughs will be meeting up with his brother. It's a place he referred to as Bolshoi Booze. Does that mean anything to you?
Yeah, it's one of 100 tattoos on Schofield's body.
What does it mean?
I don't know yet.
You'll need to figure it out within the next couple hours. If Schofield and Burroughs cross the border, they'll be out of your jurisdiction. Then you'll be of no further value to us.
Open the gate.
So you can do what? I want to hear it. Straight from the mouth of the guy who was supposed to be our closer.
I'll get Schofield and Burroughs and all the rest of them. And then me and you and Kellerman. We're gonna part ways.
I just hope you're properly motivated. Because as long as you do your job, we forget about Shales. And then you can go back to Colorado and visit your son. Cameron. He's 5, right?
Don't you ever mention his name again.
There he is. That's what I wanted to hear. You're cracking, Alex. A lot of people are relying on you.
Jane will take care of it. You can trust her.
I know this is hard, but it will work out. You have my word.
Thank you.
Be careful.
Listen,
I know.
Jane's gonna look after you.
I don't even know her.
She's all right. She's been working for Dad for a while. I'll see you soon, I promise.
Isn't that the same thing your dad told you?
Yeah, but I mean it. Hey.
But nah.
Hey, it's me. Just call me when you get this, okay? It's important. Their numbers.
Is that my payment? Medical nitroglycerin? As promised. Oof. You have no idea how hard it is to get this kind of grade. Even with my contacts.
It's time for your end of the deal. Where's that plane gonna be?
Call me a couple of hours before with the drop-off point. Keeps the DA off our backs. So it's gonna be a while. You might want to stay out of the sun. Vámonos adentro. Hey. Hey. Is there a problem? Just my cousin. I'm direct.
Now, after your father accessed this information, he made 3 calls from his cell phone, all to you. What did he tell you?
Just that he was coming back to Chicago.
Good. You're being honest. Good. Now, there's a half an hour between when your father landed and when he got home. That is unaccounted for. I know you stepped by his office. Did you see him there?
No. The last time I saw my father, he was dead in his study.
Did your father have anyone give you anything?
Do you think that I'm just withholding information because I like hanging out with you? If I knew something, I would tell you. I don't. I don't know anything about any of this.
Really? Then why did you give your father the file in Lincoln Burrows? Why did you open the door for Schofield and help him escape? Why did Schofield send you those coded notes? Why did you come to New Mexico to meet him? Don't try to float a babe in the woods routine by me. It's really gonna piss me off. So. Come on. Okay, come on. You're okay. Look, we're gonna have to come to an understanding. You know that, right?
Yeah, you were right. They are coordinates.
Plug them into your GPS. It'll take you to a spot in the New Mexico desert. It's in the middle of nowhere, basically. Thanks.
Yeah, no problem. Sir, who are you meeting?
What the hell is he doing? He's keeping us out of the loop. That's what he's doing.
And I'm constantly running from the law with a bad heart. Mexico, where I'm from, has got a lot of great things, but healthcare ain't one of them. You all right? You look a little nervous.
I don't do this every day. Just want to get the information on my plan and move on.
Is that it?
That's it. 'Cause I know who you are.
You don't have to worry. We can't go within 100 feet of a federal marshal to collect the reward because we got U.S. and Mexican warrants on our head. But this plane to Panama. Sit down. This is all for your brother?
Yes.
I got 4 brothers, 2 in prison. Accept a call? Yes. Break them out. Stop local.
My brother gave me a baseball mitt for my 14th birthday. I owed him.
You're a better man than I am.
Time will tell. Shouldn't they have called by now?
You know, I have a question. I thought that these came in glass vials, not plastic.
I thought so too. The guy I bought it from said he packed it in plastic for transportation over long distances to prevent a fire or an explosion.
Really? Never heard of that. Vete a la camioneta y traiga el equipo.
What's going on?
We're gonna do a little quality control test.
It's the best available.
We got time.
For the last time, some black male, early 20s, jumped me from behind. I didn't get a good look at his face.
The assailant attacked you from behind,
That's what I just said.
yet he managed to make contact square on your forehead.
That's right.
With what? A boomerang? Come on, why did you tell me what happened?
Retired correctional officer out of Illinois. Am I showing some professional courtesy, honey?
This is Roy Gary. Leave a message.
You thieving son of a bitch. You better get down on your knees and pray to God that I don't find you. Because if I do, mark my words, I'm gonna gut you bow to stern.
President Reynolds was in Tallahassee, Florida early this morning, attending a $5,000 a plate breakfast fundraiser for Senator Martin Kleinhens, who's running for re-election. Later this afternoon, her press conference was derailed when a reporter asked her to comment on Lincoln Burrows' escape from custody. She declined. It's become clear in her first month in office that she cannot separate herself from this manhunt. And as long as it continues, pundits say that questions about Burrows will...
Ladies, let's get this party started.
The last 30 years I've hated you. You walked out on me. You haven't even seen Michael.
I've seen him before.
Not in the papers, Dad. Trying to work out what kind of man abandons his family. Now I'm doing the same damn thing.
You'll see him again. I'll make sure of it.
How much further?
About 3 hours.
It's gonna be a few minutes.
My brother should be here soon. Maybe I should go outside and make sure he can see me.
That's a good idea. I think I'm gonna send Ernesto to do that. Ernesto, por favor. Hello. Sí. Bueno, te veo.
Was that the call?
Yes, it was.
About the plan?
¿Cómo seguimos?
Agua. Por azúcar.
Sugar water. Oh. Now you just made a big mistake, Blanquito.
I'm sorry, okay? I'm not a chemist. The guy I bought it from swore it was medical nitro. We both got it.
Yeah, but only one of us is gonna pay for it.
Look, I just want to get out of here, okay? And you want your payment. My brother's gonna be here soon. We'll work something out. Just name your price.
I already named my price. You didn't go through.
When's your brother getting here?
You were planning on turning us in the whole time, weren't you?
When's he supposed to meet you here? Suéltalo. Drop it, or I'm gonna shoot him.
Let him go, I'll shoot you.
Suelta la pistola. Suéltala, cobarde. ¡Quieto!
Where is it?
My father didn't give me anything.
Who are you risking your life for? Lincoln Burrows. Street thug. And why is that your concern? I mean, is there somewhere in the Hippocratic Oath where it says, I pledge to risk my life for those who don't care about mine because they don't care about yours? Burrows and Michael Schofield, they just used you.
I'm not surprised that there are people in the world who stand up to people like you. Are you that far gone?
You. Dad. Ute.
Cleveland, what?
Don't worry, I'll talk you through it. And we got a glass coffee table right here.
Oh, no. I'll do it for 1,000.
500.
1,000.
750.
All right.
What the hell? Leave. You know, it's amazing what you can pick up at an Army Navy store.
All that torture stuff, that was Benwick's idea. And if you ask me, he took the whole thing way too far. Listen, why don't I just give you half the money and call it a day? All right, 60-40. Come on, team. We can do it.
Where's the plane gonna land?
Kiss my ass, cobarde.
What are we gonna do?
Where's the border again?
He's losing too much blood. I'll never make it like this.
You should have thought of that before he tried to kill us.
Gotta take to the hospital. Or else we go.
Listen.
The plane and we'll let you go.
Díselo. Díselo todo.
Díselo ahora.
It's an airstrip.
Okay? Now let us go.
Let's go.
No.
Michael, let's go.
No.
Please.
Michael, let's go. Please help us. Oh, don't do this. Huh? Don't do this. Don't do it.
Please.
Let's go. Michael, if we were bleeding, he would not lift a finger. You know that. He was going to kill us both. Let's go.
No, that's not true.
Michael, we're going to get to that plane and we'll call it safe. Let's go now.
Please don't do that. No, don't do that. Please.
Care about you. She's not what I wanted, Sarah. Kellerman.
What's going on with Sarah? Told you anything?
Not yet.
First, you've been wasted.
Yes, absolutely.
And kill her.
Well, she knows something.
You disobey me, you are done. Do you understand me? Put her in the ground, Paul.
I can't sell my mama short on loving me. I guess that's why she let me go so far. Mama tried to stop me short of stealing. I guess that's why I had to steal that car. She thought, Mom, oh, what is it? And I turned out to be the only hell my mama ever raised. And I rolled into it left.
Michael, let's go.
Michael, still. Michael, you're doing it wrong. Let's get out of here now. He was going to call the cops and go get his buddies or something.
Not gonna make it.
Cállate. We'll call when we get safe. Let's go. Michael, let's go.
Thank you. Thank you. I gotta get him to the school.
Suelta.
Go ahead, go.
Cuidado. Okay. Cuidado. Wait. Hey, man. Get a feeling right. Please stop. Still in my work. It's the fence. It's really behind the music. You miss this. You're out of.
He bled out on the way over.
Any ID?
Yeah, Roy Geary. Just an out-of-stater.
know him?
He's a friend of mine.
Mr. Bellick?
Yeah.
Do you mind answering a few more questions?
Yeah.
What's going on?
I just wanted to say, hey,
Are you all right? You said it was important.
I know things got kind of ugly toward the, the end. I got ugly. But I want you to know that there were circumstances that it was better that you and Cameron, that you were not with me.
Why are you telling me this now?
If I had to do it all over again, I'd do it different. We'd still be a family. I just wanted you to.
What's going on?
I just wanted to call to say that I'm sorry.
Where are you right now? I can come get you.
Wouldn't that be nice, huh?
No, I'm serious. Where are you?
One more thing. If you hear anything in the media,
What are you talking about?
I love you. Give Cam a kiss for me, okay?
Well, I'm glad I told you about this place. I'm glad I figured out how to work a GPS. Did you make it a little more difficult next time? Oh, yeah, one. Well, we gotta leave. Blake. Hey, buddy.
You doing?
Where's LJ?
Stay. Money?
Tell you later. We gotta go.
I brought someone. Dad?
We've met before. This is happening right now. Okay? Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this.
Even if I knew, I wouldn't tell you.
You wouldn't? Really? Are you that stupid? Are you that stupid? Because now you are going to die! You're going to die. And all you had to do was tell me what your father gave you.
You know my options. I cannot tell you and die, or I can tell you and still die.
No, Rob, Sarah. Come on, smarten up. For once in your life. Please.
Go to hell.
Drowning is horrific. Don't get me wrong, but once you give in, you just let the water come into your lungs, and there's a certain euphoria. I hear. I guess as a junkie, I thought maybe you'd appreciate that. You did this stuff. Previously on Prison Break.
Listen, why don't I just give you half the money, we call it a day, huh? All right, 60-40.
You thieving son of a bitch. You better get down on your knees and pray to God that I don't find you. Because if I do, mark my words, I'm gonna gut you bow to stern.
Mr. Bellick, do
Yeah.
you mind answering a few more questions?
We have a lead as to where Burroughs will be meeting up with his brother. It's a place he referred to as Bolshoi Booze.
Their numbers.
Plug them into your GPS. It'll take you to a spot in the New Mexico desert.
Hey, baby. You ready to go?
What are we doing?
Told you anything?
Not yet. And kill her. Well, she knows something.
You disobey me, you are done.
Put her in the ground, Paul.
You're going to die. And all you had to do was tell me what your father gave you.
Good.
We gotta go.
I brought someone. Dad?
We've met before. It was you.
Go easy, son.
Stay away from me.
What the hell's going on?
I know him.
What do you mean you know him? That's impossible.
I know him. I know this man.
Michael,
Maybe that's fair enough.
this doesn't concern you.
What the hell's going on, Dad?
After Mom died, you were in juvie. They put me with this foster father down on Pershing Avenue. He punished me. Locked me up. If you leave someone alone in the dark for that long, their eyes start to adjust. You start to see things, no matter how small. Because if they exist, they can help you. Help you do the only thing you want to do when you're alone in the dark. Get out.
I do just about every lure that you can use. Most of them you need to be an expert to use. This moto lure is a little different. Everybody can fish it. Catch bigger fish, you're going to catch more fish. It even works in weedy areas where most topwater lures won't work. Take a look at this baby. This thing looks like a real minnow. It's one very cool bait. I have never seen anything quite like this. Even if you've bought lures off TV in the past and been disappointed, and believe me, I know how you feel.
Oh, hey. Sorry, man. I thought you'd left.
No. Here I am.
Yeah, it's just that a couple of the guests are complaining about the volume of your TV.
Oh, sorry. I fell asleep. I must have did it with the remote. I'll take care of it. Thanks. Sorry. Thanks.
Great. So could you do that for me now, please? So it's taken care of.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Taken care of.
Is everything okay in your bathroom?
Excuse me?
Your bathroom. There's noise coming from it?
Yeah, my daughter thinks bad things. Like, we'll clean it up. Scott's on her. Sorry.
All right. Have a nice day.
Yeah. You too.
Michael!
Michael!
Please,
He did
wait.
this to you?
Michael! Lincoln!
He did this to you. Did he do this to you? Michael. How could you do it to a human being? With your own hands.
It's okay. You're safe now. He's not gonna hurt you anymore. Come on. Come with me and don't look back.
Michael! Michael.
It's gonna be all right.
Six months. 6 months I was in that place. Where were you? How long did you know?
I found you as soon as I could. The state kept moving you around.
And then you went away again, right?
You don't think it killed me to leave you like that? To leave in the first place? Since the beginning, I was the problem. Since day one. Your lives are what they are because of me.
Yes, Link told me about the company. Apparently you were some kind of analyst. That's the job you chose over your family.
I thought I was doing the right thing. I thought I was protecting you.
From what, Dad? From who?
The company had enemies. I was important to the company. I became a target. Easiest way to get to me would be to get to you. I left as soon as I realized how corrupt it all was, how they were buying the government. Come back. I couldn't. Michael, Turning on the company put me and you at even greater risk. I had to stay away.
We're your sons.
And you still are, Michael. We can fix this. I came back so that we could fix this.
This can never be fixed.
There's a tape. Gives us everything we need. Link will be set free if we find it.
You're not gonna believe who he thinks has it.
Oh.
Sarah.
Yes, tall, slender, brown hair, brown eyes. Should be pretty banged up.
No one matching that description has been brought into PR.
Kellerman.
Report on Sarah Tancredi?
She's dead. I'm dealing with the body right now.
Must be relieved that it's over.
Yeah, I gotta go.
One more thing. Confirmation.
I need a photo of the body for disposal.
Take one with your phone and send it to me, and I'll.
Bill, not a good time right now, right?
Paul, take a breath. Then take the picture. I'm waiting. Trail into a very dangerous place. Now, Arvid knew that, but he held tightly into the dragon's leash anyway, as the creature ran into the Everdark forest, pulling the young boy behind him.
Why didn't he just let go of the leash?
Well, because he loved the dragon. And when you love someone, you'll do anything to hold on to them. Anything to keep them safe and happy.
Is that why we're camping?
Yep. So we can all be together.
I'm happy.
Yeah, I'm happy too. Well, it's all working out, huh?
Say that.
In this moment right here, right now. It's all worth it. I love you.
That's old. The kids are bigger now.
Sorry, I was just.
Getting bored out of your wits because you've been waiting so long. I'm really sorry about all this. We don't get a whole bunch of homicides out here, and well, we're trying to play catch up. Please have a seat. I'm real sorry about your friend.
It's a sick world out there.
Ain't that the truth? So you guys out here in Kansas together?
Yeah, that's right.
Doing what?
You know, just seeing the sights.
You left Chicago to see the sights in Tribune, Kansas?
Last time I checked, a man could go where he wanted.
Mr. Bellick.
Brad.
Brad. I don't really care what you were doing out here. We're both in law enforcement. We can each sniff out a perp like a hot fart. Pardon my French. We both know you're not a criminal, so I don't care if you boys were out here whooping it without your wives or going broke back.
Hell no.
My point is, I don't care what you were doing. I just need to know where you were doing it and who you might have crossed paths with so I can find out who carved up Mr. Gary.
Gary and I got a lead that one of the Fox River 8 was in town.
Which one?
Theodore Bagwell.
The man who did all those horrible things to those teenagers?
That's him. We were going to bring him in for the reward money, but we couldn't get a handle on him. So Gary and I split up. We figured we didn't have a shot, but
But what?
well, after what happened, I'm starting to think maybe Gary ran into old Bagwell after all.
Right here in Tribune? Now, Brad, do you think you could answer some questions that might help us, track down Theodore Bagwell? I'd be indebted.
I'll do whatever I can to help you nail that son of a bitch.
You think Sarah has this tape?
Government does.
Oh, I just saw her yesterday. If she does have anything, she doesn't know.
Well, where is she now?
I don't know.
Any way you can get in touch with her?
We bought cell phones. I could call her.
Oh, please, bro. Pull her from Panama, please. We got less than 2 hours. We gotta make that flight.
What?
Run.
Run!
Where's this car you keep talking about?
It's over the ridge.
Give me that. You guys head for the car. Go!
Come on, come on! Come on! Go! Pick up that! Come on!
Mike?
Sucre,
Get us to a hospital.
out here? Where the hell am I gonna find a
Just
flight?
get us to a hospital, please. Don't worry, you're gonna make it.
File. You got me clean free.
You're gonna be okay. Just hold on.
Listen to me, both of you. Sorry. I wish I'd never left.
Just free. Okay.
Hey, you want a PB&B?
Really? My tummy hurt.
Huh.
Where's her knapsack?
For what?
Her knapsack, her medicine's in it.
I don't know, baby. I just grabbed the rag.
She needs that medicine. She can't go 2 days without it.
Yeah, I know. I'm her father, all right? Baby, look. Now, what are you looking for? Just tell me what it is, and I'll go ahead and get it, okay?
Her prescription. The backup. I keep an extra in case.
Okay. So all we need to do is find a pharmacy. Don't worry. Hey, looks like we're going on a ride, Sweet Pea.
If we nail Bagwell, he might still have some of Gary's things on him, like his backpack, which has his personal stuff in it. I know his wife would love to have it.
If we find Bagwell, you can give it to him personally. It's the least I can do, considering how you're helping me out. Though some of the guys on the force are concerned about.
What are they concerned about?
Nothing. You know what? Why don't you tell me what you know? We'll track down Bagwell, we'll get Gary's effects back to his family, and I'll make sure that everybody involved knows that your help was invaluable. I'll even recommend that you get most of, if not all of that reward money.
And what is it exactly that the guys on the force were concerned about?
Well, some of them thought that you weren't being totally upfront about your head injury. I mean, to be fair, it does seem a little off that you didn't see the guy who hit you smack dab on the forehead.
You got me. Jerry and me had a little dust up over how to go about finding well, physical. You get me. Two of us, we fought like brothers. I didn't want to the cops. After the fight, we split up. And then, well, you know what happened to it. I just wish the hell we'd never fought. You know, maybe then he'd still be.
Brad, you can't blame yourself. Why don't we refocus our energy on finding the man who killed your friend?
That's what Roy would have wanted.
Go ahead, baby.
Insurance card?
No, I don't have insurance.
You're paying for dexamethasone without insurance? You got Medicaid, Medicare, or something?
Nope. I'll just pay cash.
It's $125.
Excuse me?
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I don't have anything smaller.
I have to go to the back to get change for 100, so I'll be right back.
Right there, hospital. I see you. I see you.
Get us there.
No, you'll be caught.
They won't be caught. I'm not gonna let you die.
Then listen to me. You find Sarah Tancred. She can end this. It's up to you now.
Yeah, I want an alarm out on a dark blue sedan, license AE9268, 40 miles southeast of Las Cruces. Do it now. Oh, come on. What? What hospital?
Came with a bad GSW. Doc's called us in. He's in here. We ran his name. Came back with 2 federal drug smuggling warrants out on him.
Or do you want it to talk to me?
I got some information the feds want. About Michael Schofield. Like where he's catching a ride.
And where would that be?
It's not just the where, but the when. That when is coming up soon. But I want to cut a deal first.
Give us a minute.
Anything you want to say?
One day. That's all we had. Back then, when things were at their worst, there were days I thought I'd never see the sun again. But he saved my life. Just wish he could have let us be a part of his. Yeah.
I'll tell him.
Here's the deal. All charges dropped and the government picks up medical costs until you're fit to be deported, all contingent upon your information being accurate.
Where's Schofield?
No deportation. I want citizenship.
Citizenship.
Little incentive. And I want it in writing.
I'm so tired of playing games.
Start typing.
No external pacemaker.
Hey, this is a good one. No morphine drip.
What are you doing?
FBI, out.
What the hell are you doing?
Giving you a little incentive.
Come on. Come on, you son of a...
And they found nothing? Okay, thanks. Well, your instincts are great, Brad. But the precinct actually sent a unit over to Hollander's house today. An anonymous caller said they saw an intruder, but no one was there.
Damn it.
If you knew about Bagwell and Hollander, why didn't you just head over there yourself?
We couldn't find a house.
Really? It's listed. Thank you.
Everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. Brad, have you ever been to the Fauntleroy Hotel? It's about 15 minutes from here.
Never heard of it.
That's strange. Because they found this receipt in Gary's hotel room. It's from your credit card.
I don't know how that got there.
I think you're being evasive. You should tell me the truth, Mr. Bellick.
What happened to Brad?
About 7 years ago, I got my first homicide case. A woman, pretty. She was brutally attacked. Animal boyfriend left her for dead. But she was still breathing. Barely. But she punched into her cell phone the killer's number, so she solved the crime for us. When we found the receipt, Brad, it was in Gary's hand, his finger pointing to your name. With his last ounce of strength, he told us you killed him.
Okay, listen. Gary and I found Bagwell in Hollander's house. We roughed him up until he told us where he'd hid the $5 million we knew he dug up in Utah. When we found the money, Gary double-crossed me. He hit me in the head and took the cash. I had nothing to do with Gary's death. You hear what I'm saying? I'm the victim here, not that son of a bitch.
Hey, could you hurry it up? It's getting really late. I gotta get home. Yeah. And, it's 20, 40, 50, 20, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's 75. Excuse me.
Ma'am?
Afternoon, officer.
Do you have any ID with you?
No, I walked over here, so I didn't carry anything.
Did you? Where'd you walk from?
There a problem, officer?
It's only a problem if you make one, Miss Franklin. You want to tell us where your husband is?
I don't know.
Place your hands behind your back, please, ma'am.
We're going forward to 28 140 trim. After fire back from right now. Fire.
Where's mommy?
Mommy is gonna meet us later, okay? Yes.
Where's the photo?
Bill, there was a tactical error.
I don't want terminology from the cover of your ass handbook, Paul. What happened?
There were unforeseen circumstances, things that could not be predicted.
Where's Sarah? She's gone, isn't she?
Yes, she got away.
But there is no way.
Bill.
I'm not gonna let you down. I love you. You know that, don't you?
Too many. Too many people died because I wanted you to be free.
Couldn't have known, Michael. Couldn't have known it would have ended up like this.
But it did. They wanted him. They wanted him in the ground. And they got their wish.
This thing's not gonna end here, Michael.
I know.
It's gonna keep spreading. Their hands are gonna get more and more bloody.
The question is the blood on their hands or ours?
I'm sorry, guys. We gotta go.
Get back on with Border Patrol. Call the Navy Reserve Air Station in Dallas. They've got planes on alert. We need an intercept of a white single-engine A-36 Beach heading toward the border. Call Mexico. Get clearance for an international pursuit. Tell them if they got to take the plane down, just do it.
on, guys. Guys, come on. Come on, guys. What?
We're staying.
Vámonos.
Espérate.
Michael, this is what we've been waiting for. Maybe we'll see you down there somewhere.
I can't talk you out of this one, can I? Well, I hope so.
Good. Thank you, Michael. Thank you for everything.
Take care of him, okay?
I will. Fly safe, Poppy.
Give him hell.
Panama would have been good.
You ready for this?
I'm waiting years.
Good to hear it. Because today's the day we start learning.
What now?
We go back to the car, drive to a border town, find a cell phone signal, and call Sarah.
Hell are those Jews?
You hear that?
Yeah.
Pull over. They're going after Sucre. They're gonna take him down. They find out.
Yeah, no. Michael.
I want to know what the hell's going on. If you could have arrested me, you would have already done it. I'm out of here.
Not really an option for you, Mr. Bellick.
What do you got? A receipt? He left it in his pocket. A fight? Big deal. I got 10 pals in Chicago tell you Gary and I threw down once a month.
You're right. Any of those things on their own, probably not enough. But when you add this,
What the hell's that?
you left a message for Mr. Gary.
David, son of a bitch, you better get down on your knees and pray. That's my damn with my words.
You want to hear it again? Now, at this juncture, Brad, things go a whole lot easier for you if you admit to the crime.
You listen to me, you manipulative little bitch. I did not kill Roy Gary. You understand? I'm telling you.
You are under arrest for the first-degree murder of Roy William Gary. You have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can be used against you in a court of law. You have the right to talk to a lawyer and to have him present with you when being questioned. You cannot hire a lawyer that won't be appointed for you.
President Reynolds' office.
This is Agent Paul Kellerman. I need to speak with the president right now, please.
I'm sorry, this administration isn't familiar with an Agent Kellerman.
June, it's me. I need to speak with Caroline now. June, if you don't put me through, I'll make certain that the president knows that you were the one who did not allow me to provide her with some very important information. Now.
I'm sorry, this administration isn't familiar with an agent.
Message after the tone.
Bill, don't do this. I've dedicated my life to this country, to Caroline. Everything I have, I give.
Every photo, every file, get rid of it all. Make him a ghost.
I've been a perfect soldier. I've never asked anything of you ever. But I'm asking you. Bill, don't do this.
I don't see him.
Trust me, we haven't lost him yet. Mike, stop the car.
What?
We gotta stop the car. That's a radio tower over there. It must be picking up some kind of analog signal. We gotta get closer.
What about your friend back there?
If we're gonna go down, might as well go down swinging. We are in business. It's going through. Come on, it's not ridiculous.
Hello? Hello, Michael? Michael? Michael?
Previously on Prison Break. We're staying.
Give him hell.
Bill, don't do this. I've dedicated my life to this country, to President Reynolds.
Every photo,
I've been a perfect soldier.
every file, get rid of it all.
Bill, don't do this.
Left a message for Mr. Geary.
I did not kill Roy Gary.
I'm under arrest for the first-degree murder of Roy William Geary.
My therapist said that I need to confront you to let you know how betrayed I feel.
Police.
Because as long as you do your job, we'll forget about Shales. And then you can go back to Colorado and visit your son, Cameron.
Don't you ever mention his name again.
What about your friend back there?
If we're gonna go down, might as well go down swinging.
Michael?
Almost made it.
Hello? Hello, Michael? Is that you?
Get up. Turn around.
Turn around!
If you're gonna murder us, Alex, you're gonna have to look us in the eyes while you're doing this.
Shut up. You want me, you got me. Let my brother go.
I don't want either of you.
I just want my life.
Kill two innocent men to get it done.
Absolutely. United States Border Patrol. Drop the weapon and remain where you are. United States Border Patrol. Drop your weapon. I'm FBI. These men are in my custody.
I don't care who you are. Until we verify, you will drop your weapon, or we will drop you. Your choice.
Hands on your head. Down. Don't move.
Got anything for you?
Check the back.
Unknown rider. This is the unknown. Bring up.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. You mean uh-oh? Border Patrol's on our ass, man. How long do we get to Mexico? Oh, it ain't made, Papa. I thought they couldn't follow us once we crossed the border. Not since 9/11 already.
Unknown rider.
What are we gonna do? Hold the car and pray. Oh, hell no! Look, they try to land the plane. We're finished for sure. Did we jump? We're in the middle of the desert. You'll have a hard time trying to find us once we land. If we land. Oh, you're gonna land. It's just a matter of how hard. Good luck, amigo.
We're receiving reports that escaped convicts Lincoln Burrows and Michael Schofield have been apprehended just a few miles north of the U.S.-Mexican border. Federal agent Alex Mahone, with assistance from the United States Border Patrol, took the men into custody just a short time ago. Now, not a lot of information available at this time, but we do know the brothers were apprehended without incident while attempting to leave the country through the deserts of New Mexico. Quite a long way from Illinois' Fox River State Penitentiary, where they escaped from less than 10 days ago. The Fox River 8, as the group of convicts were once known, are now down to 4, as only Benjamin Miles Franklin, Fernando Gray, Charles Potoshik, and Theodore Bagwell remain at large. Officials say it's only a matter of days.
Just heard, and you'd like to see you.
Tips continue to pour into the Manhunt National Hotline. Those are now down to 4, as only Benjamin Miles Franklin, Fernando Gray, Charles Potoshik, and Theodore Bagwell remain at large. Officials say it's only a matter of days before the rest of the Fox River 8 are back behind prison walls. Tips continue to pour into the Manhunt National Hotline, and officials believe all 4 fugitives are still on American soil away.
Excuse me, Sarge. I was wondering if you could help a brother out.
With what?
I only recently returned from delivering democracy to the desert, and I was wondering if tell me how a guy goes about getting a hold of one of those prosthetic jobbies.
What, they make you hold before they shipped you back?
Well, let's just say the doctor made the bed, he just neglected to tuck in the sheets.
Best thing for you to do is going down there to the VA. Get in line.
That's simple.
Yeah. So they send you the bill and you gotta figure out how to pay it. Especially up there in Washington, send us off to fight for them, not a damn one of them fights for us.
And that is a crime. But luckily for me, money is not the issue.
Is that right?
Any particular forms I might need in order to qualify?
You know what? Mr. Don't Ask, Don't Tell. You figured out how to dye that hair of yours up like a Nancy all by yourself. Sure as I can figure out how to get a prosthetic for that stump of yours by yourself.
Yeah, I think I got a pretty good idea where to start.
I'm here with Ed Pavelka, the new warden of Fox River Penitentiary, where Lincoln Burrows and Michael Schofield are scheduled to be returned to sometime tomorrow. Now, warden, the escape happened a mere 2 days before Burrows was scheduled to be put to death. He's already been granted 1 day. Do you anticipate any further?
Lincoln Burrows is a convicted murderer. His escape has endangered the lives of civilians across this country. He is not a celebrity. He is not a martyr. I can assure you that whatever leniency was afforded him and the other prisoners under the old regime at Fox River will no longer be tolerated. The only thing that Mr. Burrows can expect is what a jury of his peers demanded, a speedy execution.
And Michael Schofield?
With his escape, aiding and abetting charges, the felonies he's racked up along the way, on top of his original sentence, I'd say Mr. Schofield would be spending the rest of his life behind bars. Thank you.
Who's got Mahone?
Congratulations, sir.
What do you got?
Call from the Illinois DOC. They're sending a huge contingent down there to collect Burrows and Schofield, taken back to Fox River personally.
Remind them this is a federal case and we'll handle the transport now.
I did, but it's an election year. Caller this big, everybody wants a piece. Warden called in a favor to the bureau chief. He okayed it, so here we are. Should be there in about an hour.
I want to be placed in the prisoner transport vehicle.
What for?
Just get it done.
Sir, these were the big fish, and you brought them in. You should feel good about that.
Yeah.
Well, at least we're together.
Yes, there's that. What are you thinking?
Thinking about the old man. What he tried to do, you know? Tough to go down swinging when you're locked in a box.
This isn't over yet. We're entitled to a phone call. We make that one phone call to Sarah, and she has the information Dad says she has. We can get you exonerated before this whole thing goes down.
Michael.
Hey! We're entitled to a phone call.
You're entitled to precisely squat until you're officially in custody. And that won't happen until you're back in Fox River. So sit tight.
Not yet. A lot of ground to cover between here and Illinois. I mean, what are the chances we even make the Fox River alive?
Saw you with the news, Alex.
Did you?
The brothers, too.
They were a little more, breathing than I'd hoped.
Yeah, well, Border Patrol showed up. Nothing I could do.
Really?
Burrows and Schofield, can you...
See them from where you are?
Yeah.
Then put a bullet in their heads.
They're being watched.
I don't care. By armed guards.
They make it back to Fox River, it is over. For all of us.
There's not much more this country loves than a bad man with a good story. How much
Much longer do you think it'll be before someone puts a microphone in front of them?
Are you listening? Okay? With the security here, what you're asking me to do is tantamount to suicide. Do you understand what I'm saying?
I wasn't asking anything. That would imply you had a say in the matter. All this off and you were halfway home. And Alex, you remember what home is like, don't you? 90 West End Avenue, white fence, red door.
Stay away from my face.
You got a little something on your, no, here, let me. Pardon my forwardness.
Okay, thank you.
Normally I wouldn't intervene. It's just yesterday when I got home from work, I found what looked like the Brazilian rainforest lodged between my two front teeth. And all I could think about was the number of people who must have seen and not a damn one of them had the decency to tell me.
Mild diastema.
Excuse me?
It's a slight gap between your 8 and 9. Your two front teeth. And that it sometimes can act as a magnet for food, like broccoli and tuna, and sometimes rice or relish.
All this in brains, too? What are you, a dentist or
Me? No, hardly, no. I could never. My ex-husband, he's
a bastard?
that too.
Have you ever been to Italy?
Denise.
Denise, that's a lovely name. You know, in Italy, they have wine every day with lunch. And what do we do in this country? We power our food down with caffeine carbonation and high fructose corn syrup. No one ever takes the time to enjoy things anymore. Denise, would you do me the honor of enjoying the rest of your lunch with me?
I think I'd like that.
White or red?
And with limited financial resources, he poses no flight.
Unless he'd rather not stand trial for capital murder. The defendant has shown great resourcefulness in being able to travel across country with little money. There's no reason he couldn't do it again. If you don't want to believe me, believe Mr. Bellick. He promised to kill Mr. Geary, and then he kept that promise. A man like the defendant should not be out in society.
I concur. Bail denied.
Who would that be? When we went first.
Michael, it's me. Listen, this phone rang last night, and I went to answer it, but I couldn't hear anything, and I wonder if maybe it was you. I don't know what to do right now. I don't know if I should leave a message or who might be listening to this, but I need to know that you're okay. I need you to know that I'm not. I didn't leave you. Something happened, and I don't know what to do right now. I'm not too sure where to go, but I know that you're the only person I can trust. And I need you to, I need you to be okay. And, And I need you. Please.
Stand by to see Border Patrol transport. Coming prisoners, stand by.
Alexander Mahone, Bureau. These are my prisoners, and I will be personally escorting them in their transfer vehicle.
You can follow in the chase.
I don't believe you heard me. I'll be accompanying them.
The only people allowed in the van are the driver and 2 guards who've been trained and certified in prisoner transport.
You're really going to make me go over your head.
I'll even dial the phone for you. This is standard procedure, Agent. We need to keep that environment as controllable as possible. The more bodies, the less control.
These men may have knowledge of the location of the other escapees. This is knowledge that I need to do my job.
And my job is to ensure the safe and successful transfer of these 2 prisoners. Chase vehicles right outside.
The Border Patrol facility in Alamogordo, Mexico, where Lincoln Burrows and Michael Schofield are being transferred back.
They're going to give damn good reason why those brothers are still alive.
Bad day, Bill?
Sorry, I thought this was someone who still existed.
How's the jerky business, Owen?
Actually, it's looking pretty good right about now.
You call this number again, you're a dead man.
Actually, you don't kill Burroughs and Schofield today, so are you.
Know it, and I know it, and luckily for you, I know how to save your ass.
Brother's already being transferred. You're too late.
Actually, the transport van is exactly where you want them to be, Bill.
Why?
Why? You want my help, Bill? I want my job back. That means direct access to the president. I report only to her.
You're reaching, Paul. Goodbye.
Don't shut me out, Bill. You think Burroughs and Schofield are a threat to this administration? I know everything Caroline Reynolds has ever done. Everything.
Before you panic, all I'm asking is to be allowed to finish the job that I started, to prove to the president and to you that I'm still an asset to this administration.
What's your plan?
I have an old associate in the Illinois DOC. They're heading up the transfer.
It's gonna take more than one guy on the inside.
Not if the guy's in the right place. Will you give me the go-ahead on this? And those brothers get in the van? It'll be the last thing they ever do.
I have never done that before.
Then I guess we were making up for some lost time.
I have to ask Sam, are you married or something?
Me? No. What makes you think?
Come on. I may be plain, but I'm not a fool. Usually the men I end up with are just looking for something, you know, on the side.
Denise, the only side I'm interested in is the inside. And that place within you is not plain.
I have to get back to work.
Do you really?
I have to close tonight.
How about I pick you up after? We can have dinner.
Are you sure?
Denise, I insist.
Yeah. Good news. You're off the hook.
Paul Kellerman has a team ready to move on the caravan just outside of Albuquerque.
Where does that leave us?
When it goes down, there's sure to be a moment or two of chaos. A certain amount of confusion, lots of bullets flying. I need you there to make sure Paul Kellerman catches one.
A little early to be covering your tracks, isn't it? The escapees. That was our deal. That's all.
Right. Our deal. Refresh my memory. Was our deal supposed to end with Burroughs and Schofield going back to prison or bleeding from a hole in their heads? We're giving you a chance to make this right, Alex. Just let Kellerman take care of it. Let him be our Oswald.
And that makes me your Jack Ruby.
Jack Ruby was working alone. You've got the support of the United States government behind you, Alex. Good luck in Albuquerque. I promise her this will all be over shortly. And it'll be back to business as usual.
Do you regret it? Why? Knowing what you know now. Do you regret helping me?
You'd have done the same thing for me.
Sick.
I know.
You didn't answer the question.
I don't regret the act. Just how it turned out.
Well, we've got a premeditated murder on our hands. You wanted to steal money and then kill the only witness.
My attorney or theirs. I told you I didn't do anything.
No, I'm just explaining their theory of what happened. Your explanation to the cops that you didn't kill Geary because you were too busy trying to steal $5 million in federally insured money. Probably not the best move. But there is good news.
What's that?
The DA is willing to offer a deal. 25 years.
No.
Brad, they'll drop the capital charge. No death penalty.
No. I'll be almost 65 when I get out.
But you'd get out. If this case goes to trial, there's an excellent chance you're sentenced to death. Now, I've been doing this a while, Brad, and I can tell you, these things never go down good. When the system wants you, they get you, one way or another.
Part of the deal's got to be I do my time in Illinois. So I can be near my mom.
Where are they taking?
Another foster home.
I don't want to go. I liked it there.
I know you did.
It's because of you. The reason they're making us move. Because you were getting in trouble.
Yeah, and I'm sorry.
Seems like I've been dragging trouble my whole life.
Pulled me out of some too.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alex, Paul Kellerman. Have you spoken with Bill Kim?
Yeah. Yeah, he filled me in. You're staging in Albuquerque.
Listen, me jumping in at this point, it in no way reflects my feelings about the job you've been doing. I just wanted you to know that.
Of course. So long as we get the job done.
We all get to go back to our families, right?
The sooner the better. So what do I need to know?
As we first reported last night, after 9 days on the run, fugitives Lincoln Burroughs and Michael Schofield, two of the masterminds behind the desperate Fox River 8 escape, were apprehended by Border Patrol officials near the Mexican border and are being transferred back to Fox River Penitentiary today. Officials say Burroughs, who was scheduled to die for the murder of President Reynolds' brother Terrence Stedman, could have a Texas day rescheduled for as early as late next week. With the number of felonies the pair now face, Irwin's brother might go to war.
Hey, what's going on out there?
Let me go check. What do you say? I'll let you know.
How much time is it going to take to move this summer?
I've got my men working on it now.
What's going on up there?
Are you in a hurry, convict?
Hey, we need some help getting this rig out of the road.
Let's say we get the cuffs off. Where do we go?
There.
It's too easy. Come on, Michael, take it.
I don't know, side. Jack.
Come on. Take it. Take it around. Let's think about this. The keys are accidentally left out. The door's accidentally left open. They're only shot. It's there. They shouldn't. No excuse to kill us unless we give it to them.
How we doing?
I think so far.
None?
They're talking, that's all.
They haven't been in 5 minutes.
So you hold the semi, you tell them it's fixed, release traffic.
And do what?
Want the rabbit to hop. Move the carrot, Alex.
You don't.
A gentleman always does.
Where are we going to eat?
Wherever your heart desires. You know, there's just one fancy tiny thing I've been meaning to.
Anything. You know, forwarding addresses are supposed to be confidential. I really shouldn't be doing this.
You shouldn't have been doing a lot of things we did this afternoon, but neither of us has been smited down yet.
There she is. I'd imagine your cousin will be pretty surprised to hear about the money her uncle left her.
You can be certain of it.
Sam, I hope you don't mind me asking, but, your hand, what happened to it? I'm sorry, I didn't want to make you feel uncomfortable or nothing. I want to know you. I want to know everything about you, and if this is a part of who you are, then I want to know how it...
I really wish you hadn't seen that.
Okay, here's what I'm thinking. You and some of the boys get yourself transferred over to AdSeg. That way we can spend our days playing Scrabble and watching Sports Center. Then in about a year and a half or so, you can recommend me for one of those work release programs. Then I can sweat off the rest of my time, even hay and getting sun.
That's why
It ain't freedom, but it's damn close.
Is that why you requested to be sent here?
Can I go anywhere else? As a former CO, I'm a dead man. But here I got men to watch my back, give me the finest accommodations.
They're not putting you in AdSeg.
I don't care where they're putting me, just take me to AdSeg.
It's not like it used to be, Cap. The COs don't run the game here anymore.
What do you mean?
This new warden, he's cracking down. To prove he's serious about showing preferential treatment. He's making an example out of you.
What the hell is it?
Jim Pop.
Look at you home. Oh.
Out of Okay, everybody, we're moving out.
With closing Michael once the truck moves. If we run them, we give them permission to put a bullet in our hands.
We stay. I'm dead within a week, and you're locked up for life. Or until they find a way to get to you. And believe me, they will.
If we go back to prison, we'll have a few extra days. We'll have a chance to contact someone.
We don't know where Sarah is. Sarah may be dead, Mike. Let me get us out of here the only way.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here we go. Copy that. All right, we're on. Heads up. Full traffic. Hold all traffic.
Oh, I have no idea what's.
Nope. You ready?
No. Yeah.
No.
Let's go. Spray this the other way out.
Yeah, they're in. They're heading straight for you.
Armed?
No.
Where are you? I'll back you up.
You just keep moving. As long as they're running from you, they're running towards me. They are boxed in.
Oh, hold on one sec.
Can I write a check for the food? Because I don't have.
Hello, Mrs. Holland. They say a good woman is hard to find. If that's true, you must be very, very, very good. Don't be frightened. Daddy's home.
They're improvising, heading toward the surface. Where to?
Look, if something happens to us, we get separated. Just make it. Promise me you'll find us.
We gotta make it. Just promise me. I promise. Come on.
Maybe come on, go ahead.
President Reynolds ruined your life. She ruined my life. You want to take the bitch down? You just found your inside man, but it's got to be right now.
Let's go! Now!
Previously, on Prison Break. Loaded my home. Boss.
Where's Mommy?
Mommy's gonna meet us later, okay? I'm not a murderer. Terrence Stedman, the president's brother. Stedman, contraband.
I brought it to protect myself.
That's what we're here for.
Check for the food? Because I don't have the food.
No. Daddy's home.
It's Pam.
What's going on?
I love you. Give Cam a kiss for me, okay?
You call this number again, you're a dead man.
You want my help, Bill? I want my job back.
What's your plan?
Those brothers get in the van.
Be the last thing they ever do.
Paul Kellerman has a team ready to move on the caravan just outside of Albuquerque. When it goes down, there's sure to be lots of bullets flying. I need you there to make sure Paul Kellerman catches one.
Oh.
President Reynolds ruined your life. She ruined my life. You want to take the bitch down? Just found your inside man, but it's got to be right now.
Let's go! Another team blinking west. Be another team down by the river. Man down. Give me a medevac ASAP. Officer Tuttle.
Officer Tuggle? I'm looking for Alexander Mahone, his direct supervisor.
Sorry to tell you this, sir, but your boy's been shot.
Who are you?
I used to work for the president.
Why are you helping us?
Lay down on the floor. Now.
Federal agent, you let me through?
Their support is telling us that they saw your vehicle traveling alone down Route 46.
46. Possible exit route for the convicts. I was securing it.
No offense, sir, but we're searching every vehicle.
No offense. You either let me through or you get me your supervisor.
I'm supervising this roadblock, Agent Kellerman. I'm sorry, but I need you to get out of the vehicle.
Sergeant, Humphreys. Burroughs and Schofield have been on the loose for less than 10 minutes. That means that at this stage, every second is critical. So if you detain me for one moment more, I will have all of your jobs. Do you understand me?
Go ahead.
What? Just let him go.
You still haven't answered my question. Why am I helping you? Because the enemy of my enemy is my friend.
You said something about taking down the president. I'm going to assume you have a plan.
I do? I just had a great day. We had to put her down. It's very peaceful. 1 minute, just breathing, and then she wasn't. Turn around.
Give me one good reason why she brought your brains out.
Because I can give you the one thing that's going to set you free. I know where Terrence Stedman is.
How do you know where Stedman is?
Because I arranged this whole thing.
You arranged to set me up.
That's right.
You arranged the killing and all the people and...
I was given orders, I executed those orders, and now I have a bullseye on my chest just like you two.
I don't trust him.
Hey. If I wanted you dead, you'd be dead. You guys want to keep running? Fine. You want to be free? Get in the car. Last time I'm going to offer.
What's up, Fish? Looks like you're having a tough time of it.
I'm all right.
Just curious. Why don't you hang out with the rest of the ex-guards that are locked up here? Oh, yeah. Baby. It's just you. Hey, hold on. Now I got what's called a mutual beneficial arrangement in my mind. I'll look out after. Make sure nobody get up in your mix. And all you got to do is bring me your dessert after the next meal. It's real simple.
I'm just looking to do my time. I don't want any trouble.
Yeah, it's what you want, and it's what I want. Your dessert after the next chow. And bring it to me. You got it?
No. Wrong guy.
Hey, we good, boss? Good. Bring me my treats, else this goes next level. Do you understand?
He asked you a question, boy.
Yeah. I am you.
Hey. Yeah, okay.
See how easy that was? We'll be good friends, man.
There's no reason for you to be scared, Susie Q. Because you see, I've forgiven you. And you, in turn, can forgive me for my indiscretions, which are so far in the past, they're nothing but specks in our respective rear views. It's been such a long time. You look
Okay, let's go. Right now, we can go away, spend some time together.
Susan, I'm not a Victrola, so please don't blame me like there's not a white man's chance in allowing you to ever leave your children be.
I'm sorry.
Don't fret. When you came to Fox River, and you spat at me like I was something. I was happy. Because such a visceral reaction could only come from a woman who still cares.
Children don't know anything. I didn't want to scare them, so I never told them about you. So please, don't.
That is so perfect. As you see what we got here now? We got ourselves a clean slate. Right?
So, this is the conspiracy, huh? Bunch of little boys in suits running around trying to kill each other? It's pathetic.
Well, you were a little more formidable than we anticipated.
We don't need compliments out of you, jackass.
Yes, there it is. The winning Burroughs personality.
Shut your mouth. The one we really knew would win over a jury. Good work.
Mr. Kim.
What the hell is going on out there?
Well, it was touch and go there for a minute, but I got everything handled.
Mahone's been shot.
Yes, I know, Bill. I was there. I saw Burroughs pull the trigger. We lost a valuable asset, but
Mahone's alive.
that's good. It looked bad.
Where are Burroughs and Schofield?
Burroughs and Schofield are dead, and they're in my SUV. I am heading out to bury them right now.
Don't bury them. I need visual confirmation.
I'll get you a photo.
I'll say it one more time. Don't bury them.
You know, it'd be nice to hear right now, Bill. Thank you. I'll report back when they're in the ground.
You leave that on, they'll trace it.
Yeah, Secret Service. It's untraceable. Thanks.
Hey, baby girl.
What? What's the matter?
Where's Mommy?
Oh, come on. Now, I told you that Mommy was helping a friend. All right? Now, we're going to see her real soon.
When?
Very. We're going to be with your mommy real soon. I promise you that. Okay?
I don't believe you.
Didi? Didi!
Yo, Trey, it's me, man.
What's up?
Yo, what's going on with Casey?
I'm at the courthouse. She's getting arraigned soon.
Okay, well, you talk to her? Is she all right?
She's in jail, so no, she's not all right. What the hell happened?
Listen, your stupid ass think I wanted it to go down this way?
Whatever. Man, I gotta go. Her lawyer's gonna be here any minute.
Listen. Now look, I want you to tell Casey to put it all on me, all right? And that she didn't know what to do. She was scared. Okay? All that.
Yeah, I already told her to do that.
I'll do the talking. Owen Kravecki?
That's me. Hey, Ben and Phil? Let's get it going before our wives figure out this fishing trip.
Where's your gear?
I keep it up north.
Okay.
How long is the flight?
Hour 40?
We don't have a choice.
Glad you're awake. Collarbone and rotator cuff. 6 inches to the right, you're dead. Yeah, I just woke up.
Mr. Mahone.
Bill Kim, you're a lucky man.
Bye-bye.
Kellerman finished the job you couldn't.
But he, unfortunately, is still out there. He's a loose end. You have to finish what you were supposed to take care of. Something funny?
Kellerman's more of a loose end than you realize. He shot me. The guy you wanted to double-cross screwed you first.
Schofield and Burroughs
are probably alive and on the run with Kellerman. Have a good day, Kimmy.
We neutered Kellerman. He doesn't even officially exist anymore.
He knows everything.
Reports have been coming in from New Mexico officials that escaped convicts Michael Schofield and Lincoln Burroughs have somehow managed to extricate themselves from a transport van that was bringing them back to the Chicago area. According to this early information, the convicts were standard
Top notch. Where'd he go?
for the guard.
Get yourself worked up, Mr. Stedman.
I was supposed to have my life back by now. Oh, playing golf, going to movies, seeing people. But because you guys can't get a handle on an engineer and a petty crook, I've been a ship in a bottle for over 3 years.
Perfectly safe here.
I wish.
I just spoke to Kim. He wants you to finish the job.
Yeah? Oh, that's not gonna happen.
This isn't a request.
This isn't a negotiation. Kim and Kellerman can try to kill each other all day long.
You must have forgotten how discreet we've been with what we know.
Go tell the world about Chalice. In fact, I will. I killed a predator, a man who tortured and raped women, and I buried him in my backyard. I'll do the time. I don't care anymore. I'm out. Is that clear enough for you?
Well, Mary. That's delicious. Well, hold up, though. Hold up. We got a problem. It's one brownie. It's 5 of my boys. You see the position you put me in? I ain't gotta stand here with the stomach growling while I savor this delicious treat. That makes me look like a real ass. Are you trying to make me look like an ass?
You said the deal was I was supposed to bring you one dessert.
Yeah, well, I'm fickle, bitch. Now, it's 5 desserts. Every meal. Now, if you can't come up with that, there are other ways to making me happy.
Well, I got some other candy on me if you want some of that.
Break it out, bitch. It's all good, y'all want some candy.
If memory serves, I was at Storytime Village that day, too. And I'm not in any of these pictures. Could have sworn I was. Just teasing, baby. Every woman has burned the photographs of her paramour, only to later realize her love burns even hotter than the flame she used.
Please.
Teddy!
Hey.
Oh, how's my girl, man?
Good.
You still getting more A's than an aardvark?
Yeah, I missed you.
Oh, save me a shortcake. Yes, I painted my hair. Look at you, son. Oh, you are a boy no more. I'm gonna have to lend you my razor soon enough.
What are you doing here? Mom said you got a job on an oil rig? Or...
That's right out in the middle of the ocean. But those metallic beasts are dangerous. Got myself injured. Don't be frightened now, sugar. The good lawyers at Dewey, Cheatham, and Howe got me 1,000,000 bones for every digit.
$5 million?
Which means, with all that cash, I can do anything I want now. And all I want to do is spend all my money and all my time with you.
What's the neighborhood like? No neighborhood. The house sits on 50 acres. Coming out the way we go in? No, there's a back road we'll take. How many guards? Usually none at this point. I really couldn't tell you.
Second I feel this thing going bad, you get a bullet in the head.
I'd expect nothing less.
I will inform you every half hour. Understood.
Private jet was chartered by Owen Krivecki this morning.
Headed where?
Montana.
Stop it from taking off.
It's already on the ground, sir.
Full statement.
If that's my sister, I would like to speak to her.
Yes. Mm-hmm. Right away, sir. Evac? Mr. Stedman, do you have a jacket? We need to leave.
Leave? What? No.
Agents will be arriving shortly to take you to a safe house.
What do I need to be kept safe from?
Do you have a jacket, sir?
I don't want to leave. I want to talk to my sister.
I've been authorized to use force if necessary. Now, is there anything you'd like to bring?
My meds.
Go with him. Car's here in 5 minutes.
I don't know, Stella. She won't come out. Who wants to be up in the trailer all day, huh? Would you? Exactly, me neither. You feel like baking a pie or something?
Little cherry or little meringue.
Daddy, is Mommy in trouble like you?
Oh, sweetheart, come here. You listen to me, okay? Mommy did nothing wrong. She's helping out a friend. Okay? Okay, let me go see how Mommy's doing, all right?
I want to talk to her.
Sit here like a good little girl, okay? Don't give me that.
Hello. Things are looking up.
Ah, that's what I wanted to hear, man. Kick it down to me.
The lawyer seems like he knows what he's doing. He thinks he can get the bail reduced.
Good. All right, well, listen. When Casey gets out, I want you to deliver this message for me, okay? Tell her that we can all get lost.
You want to jump bail now? Well, you better be glad you ain't in front of my face so I have my hands around your neck.
So, just deliver the message.
Okay, then what y'all gonna do? Go live in a cave?
I got a plan, okay?
All right, well, let's hear it.
This guy back in my unit, when I was in Iraq, he used to go out to Alaska and work at these fish hatcheries, man. They pay you cash. Nobody asks questions.
Alaska?
Yeah, Alaska, man. They don't fire you up there. You know, me and see a DD, we could be a family again. You feel me?
Man, you don't quit.
You're damn straight, I don't quit.
Do I get to know where I'm going?
You'll get all the information you need upon arrival.
Yes?
We need to move Stedman to location beta. We're sending a car to pick him up.
It's already here, sir.
Couldn't be. The car just left.
Weapons down! 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 Your weapons down! Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't get stupid. Put your weapons down. On the ground. Down. Derek, step away. Get in the car.
He looked pretty good for a dead man.
Get in the car.
Wait.
Who's there? It's Kellerman. He's got Stedman. Do not let him escape. Kill Stedman. Kill them all now.
Paul, please. Don't kill me, asshole. Let's go.
Vomiting. It's the worst side effect of anesthesia. That should be the last of it.
Figure I'll not empty by now. Yeah.
Alex, Cameron's been hurt.
What happened?
It was the car. They hit and run. He's in the hospital and his leg is broken in 2 places.
I'll be on the next flight to Colorado, okay?
He's in surgery now.
I'll be right there.
They called me to work. I come right here and now.
Yeah, please, just keep it together until I get there. Can you do that for me, okay?
Mahone, you cannot get on a plane. You need to stay at least another day for observation. You've been shot. Mr. Mahone, please. Mr. Mahone, I understand. Please, at least stay and talk to a doctor.
Doctor!
How's your boy? Tib fib fractures are bad, but if the growth plate's affected, there's a whole host of problems.
You made a mistake.
No, you did. Think you could just quit? Like you work at a post office? Now, you needed back in. Go clean up your mess. Maybe there won't be another accident in the streets of Durango, Colorado. Understand?
Every road shut down, every car stopped and searched. I don't care if it's a group announced touring Yellowstone. Their camper gets turned inside out.
Logistically speaking, every road's gonna
It's
take
Montana. Out Manhattan. Get it done.
Yes, sir.
If we get a camera, we can take a picture of him holding a current newspaper. If we put that online, well, that'll prove he's still alive.
It'll prove that we found a guy that looks kind of like the president's brother.
Fingerprints, dental records.
We whitewashed him, pulled his teeth, burned off his fingerprints.
DNA.
To compare against the homeless guy we killed and put in Stedman's car, but we destroyed all exterior DNA samples so that there'd be nothing to compare them to.
There's got to be someone somewhere who can identify this man.
Which is why we did the surgery. Cheekbones raised 2 centimeters, ears lowered 1/4 inch. Not so much that someone who knew him wouldn't recognize him, but enough that any forensic comparison of a photograph of that man would conclude that he is a look-alike, a hoax. Trust me, we are very good at what we do.
Please, just let me go. Terrence, you made every man in this room a prisoner, including yourself. It's time to set us free.
Nothing that you do will work. They will not let it.
Let the victim act. Terrence, he was more than happy to play along when he was lining his pockets with taxpayer money funneled through Echofield. And then, when the indictment is about to fall, who do you come running to for help, Terrence? Now, we are going to stay here for a day or two until they think we're 1,000 miles away. And then we're going to make our way to DC. Okay?
So that's the plan? We take him to a city crawling with company and feds?
And government agents still in power who've been working from the inside with your father. People who can get that pain in the ass to safely tell his story on the record.
We just stroll right into the lion's den then, huh? Pray we don't get mauled.
I don't think they're going to come to Montana, Schofield, so we're going to go to them.
I'll make us some more popcorn.
Honey, if any of us could eat any more corn, I'd be amazed. You know what I did there, Gracie? Indian word for corn is maize, and I just said amazed.
I don't get it. I'm confused.
You are smarter than a beefsteak. She's second female president of these United States, right here, watching TV with us. Oh.
What I did.
Honey, that's all right.
No, I'll get a rag.
Oh, I could... I thought we had wiped the slate clean. Where it belonged.
We did put the past where it belonged.
Do not turn for me to the authorities. Ruin everything we do. Breaking my heart into so many pieces that I... Me the favors to not stand there. My face. What? Zach, you get your ass back on that.
I gave you all the chance. Remember that.
Bo?
Dude, you're crazy.
Is that what the other cons are saying?
Yeah, good. But you took it to Banks. I don't think you want to be messing with him, man.
I'll mess with anybody who tries to punk me, yeah.
Hey, you know I just been testing you.
Yeah, well, test results came back. And Top Bunk's mine now. You got a problem with that? What's up, Stolt?
You screwed up, Brad. Big time.
No, I had a message to send, and that message got delivered.
The guy you schlocked, Banks, he's got connections with the guards working nights. Word is, Banks is gonna have you pulled out of your cell tonight.
Well, can't you do nothing?
Yeah, I can warn you, which is what I'm doing.
Well, can't you talk to some of the guys working nights?
They're working nights because you put them on nights. Should have treated the men better when you were here. They ain't gonna do you any favors, but...
I treated you right, didn't I? Come on, Stolte. Can't you do something? Please?
You did treat me right. But there is nothing I can do now, except warn you. Watch your back.
You can use the fire roads that the park rangers use in Glacier National Park. They don't patrol them at night. We get up into Canada, we head east, we cut down through New York.
The borders won't be a problem now. Nobody will look for us there.
Fun for you, Terrence, really?
No, this isn't fun. What was fun was when Caroline and I would talk about you and the schoolboy crush that you had on her. He proposed to her. You actually thought that you would be the first husband, the serf who would be king? Caroline, we laughed so hard.
I watched him kill Veronica. He died because of you.
Wait! Bro, he has no value to us dead. He has no identity. You kill him, he's just a John Doe.
Put your gun down. Put his down, Blake.
Killing those people. Ruining my life.
You'll get handling it, brother. You're not helping. You're not helping, Link. You don't want to do this. Trust me. I'm what you want. You don't want to do this. Okay? Trust me.
So many people dead. And he gets to live.
Hello? Hello?
They denied bail.
What?
Judge didn't bother that it was all you. Case is going into the system now, aiding in escape con. She's looking at major time, man.
I want you to tell her lawyer. Right? You send me to tell her lawyer.
I love you.
Tell her lawyer to turn myself in. Okay?
No. Casey said you need to run. If you get busted or turn yourself in, Dee Dee won't have either of you. They'll just throw her in foster care. Look, man, I'm gonna hang up this phone right now because I feel I might say something I regret.
Yo.
You just take care of Dee Dee.
You know, Zach, my daddy wasn't really in the picture much when I was growing up. As a result, I never really learned the art of carpentry. But I figured Jesus was a carpenter and his daddy wasn't around to teach him, so I taught myself. Over time, I got to be a pretty good swinger at the hammer. Now, the good news is, unlike my papa and the great almighty, I'm here for good. Don't make no mistake about it. We will be a family till it kills us.
So sweet. I was out front. Let's get covered up and move out. It's still never gonna make it in a car together. You're gonna take your brother in check. You know that I didn't get my gun from him. We don't have time for this. You still think you're running this show, don't you? You still think I'm not? Yes, I'd like the number for Channel 11 News, please. What are you doing?
This is not the plan. Hang up.
Yes, connect me. I'll hold.
Schofield, you call the news, they call the cops.
Yes, put me through.
Hang up. Hang up the phone now. Hang it up!
Channel 11 News can help you.
This is Michael Schofield. I'm at the Cutback Motel, room 11. And I want to turn myself in.
Ward's going home, bitch. Mice are going to blame.
If anything jumps off, you get my back, I won't forget it.
Why don't you just forget it right now? Here in this cell, you're top bunk. Out there,
You're on your own.
You want a piece of me, you sons of bitches? Come get me!
Start playing.
Yes.
Mr. Kemp, I just wanted you to know that I'm getting back to work.
Good. So I take it you got my message.
Oh, yeah. Loud and clear.
Please, please, come on, please, please. I'm sorry, Terrence. It's too late. The press is already in me. You can put the guns away now.
This goes wrong. You guys are on your own.
No, if I go back home, okay, let me please.
I'll go back home, Terrence. So just relax. Keep your head off.
Okay.
Terrence, we can't let you do that, Terrence.
Terrence, all we need is your mouth. I will shoot out both your knees right now.
I never liked you, Paul. I won't take your life.
All right. Terrence, listen to me. Listen. Terrence, for once in your life, do the right thing. All right? So many people have said this with us of you. But when the police get here, you can tell the truth. You can end this.
What is in it for me? Disgrace? Life in prison?
You're already in prison, Terrence. How many more people have to die so you can stay locked up in some cabin in the woods? It's over.
Okay. Sorry.
Wait, you boss.
Go where? We gotta stab him.
No, we have nothing. All we got is a John Doe.
Michael. Michael, let's go.
Previously on Prison Break. Yes, I'd like the number for Channel 11 News, please.
Hang up the phone now.
This is Michael Schofield. I'm at the Cutback Motel room 11. And I want to turn myself in.
Where is that?
It's Holland, where I grew up. You know that.
It's beautiful. This message is from Auntie Group. I'll be there. In the airport. And next stop, I'm waiting for you.
Hi, my name is Sarah.
I was just looking at doing my time. I don't want any trouble.
No, this isn't fun. What was fun was when Caroline and I were talking about you and the schoolboy crush that you had on her. He proposed to her.
So many people have said this with us of you. But when the risk gets here, you can tell the truth. You can end this.
Sorry.
We interrupt this program for a special news bulletin.
It's breaking news out of Cutback, Montana.
Lincoln Burrows and Michael Schofield, two of the prisoners who broke out of Fox River State Penitentiary in Illinois, have continued to elude the authorities, leaving a trail of crime in their wake. And today, they left behind something else.
My name's Lincoln Burrows, and I'm innocent. We're done.
No other way out of here. Next time you decide to hold a press conference, do it from a room with a back door.
Just let me think.
Need to exit with your hands in the air. This is a warning. Exit.
What about him?
About him, he's useless.
A dead body? We got fingerprints everywhere.
You worried someone's gonna pin a murder on you?
So what's your plan? Leave the body, walk out the front door?
Yes, that's exactly what we're gonna do.
And Lincoln Burrows, need to exit with your hands up. FBI, hold your fire. FBI. I have Burrows and Schofield in custody. We're coming out. Hold your fire. Hold up. Who are you?
Federal Bureau of Investigation. We're going to Billings.
Now, wait a minute. Let me see that ID again. Okay.
Everybody calm down. Won't get up.
All right, you. I want keys. Both of the car. Listen to him. Keys. Link, get in the car. What's going on? Getting out of here. Warning Musketeer. Link, start it. Come on. Stay there. Last chance. I'm not going to tell you again. One more step and I drop him. Open my door.
Welcome back. Feeling
Much better. Update?
Okay, you got it.
Yeah.
Get a lead on something?
One of the COs from Fox River, Brad Bellick, got locked up last night for the murder of another guard.
Wait, we're looking for COs now? What about the escapees? Schofield? Burrows?
Nothing on them currently. Also, Franklin's wife was taken into custody in North Dakota.
His wife?
mine too.
This is Agent Mahone.
How long ago?
I'll make you a deal. If you don't move a muscle, I won't blow your head off.
No one's gonna hurt you, baby.
Where are we going, Michael? Can't keep driving. Lost Deadman, there's a switch.
I don't know.
Parents dead. President Reynolds' brother. President could not be reached for comment as she continues to tour the Midwest, shoring up support in states.
For entrepreneurs and orange growers, iron workers, and artisans, the American dream is alive and well for all of us.
Reynolds travels to Colorado today for a scheduled appearance in Denver this
Pull over. Before.
Just pull over.
Get out. Over here. Want to drop off this kid?
Later.
Should get rid of Kellerman, too. We don't need him.
Actually, we do. We still have assets. It's just a question of how we use them.
Nurse. Nurse. You ain't no nurse.
Right about that. Oh, that's a pretty shiner you got, Cap. Must make you think about all the times you walked around here in your fancy guard outfit, turning a blind eye to everything you saw that was wrong. Who, me? Oh, I didn't see nothing. How that blind eye feel now?
You son of a bitch.
You get used to it. Here, old One-Eyed Jack's gonna be getting screwed in the socket.
Over my dead body.
Nah. A dead man can't feel a beat there. And you got a lot more coming your way.
Come on now. Let's go.
Take the feds a while to figure that out.
Time is it?
Little after 9.
It's gonna be tight.
450 miles in 6 hours. What do you think?
Gotta move now if we gotta make it.
Eyes front. Hey, look at this.
It's perfect.
You ready?
Yep.
Bonito campo, ¿no? Más o menos.
¿Su acento? ¿De dónde es?
Puerto Rico.
En esta parte de México no se encuentran muchos puertorriqueños, ¿sabes? ¿Hasta dónde llega?
Ixtapa.
Lejos.
1000 millas.
¿Qué es tan importante llegar a Ixtapa? ¿Qué hay allá?
Toda mi vida.
Una mujer.
La única mujer. Ojalá y esté allí cuando yo llegue.
Here, Larry, this is for you. Is this too small? Why didn't it float? Why didn't it? More wood. Wood floats. Work.
Hey, man.
We were just wondering if you could buy us some beer.
Yeah, sure. Can I get some food for my dog, too?
Do whatever thing you gotta do, man. You can even keep a beer for yourself.
Huh? Oh, no. My dad used to drink.
You're gonna want to see this.
We've shut down every freeway in central Montana. So far, no sign of him.
Go wider. The troopers on 90 and 94 all the way through Wyoming, and call Whitefish. Have them locked down the Canadian border at 15.
My name's Lincoln Burrows, and I'm innocent. I escaped the Fox River Penitentiary because I was sentenced to death for a crime I did not commit. I did not murder Terrence Stedman. He committed suicide last night in the Cutback Motel, 30 miles outside from his home in Blackfoot, Montana.
He killed himself out of fear. Fear of the people who have been hiding him for the past 3 years. The same people who want my brother dead. They don't want you to know who they are, but know this. They've stolen billions of dollars and murdered dozens of innocent people. And yet they plaster our faces on the news and tell you to be afraid.
They are a group of multinationals, corporate interests. Together they're known as the Company.
They are working with the highest levels of government, including the President of the United States.
Damage
All
control
told,
immediately.
they've stolen billions of dollars.
Before this hits page 1.
It's already airing, sir. Wildfire in Florida. I got a third unit full of Arabs. I do not care. As long as it's not about Lincoln Burrows.
They operate with impunity.
Go!
Under the cover of the Secret Service. The very people meant to protect and serve.
Calomatillo.
Buena suerte. Gracias.
Este es el fin del viaje para ti. No hay viajes gratis aquí, tipo. Lo siento.
Usted no entiende. Necesito llegar a Iztapa, por favor.
Tenemos un problema aquí.
¿Usted cocina?
¿Eh?
Le quito las plumas. Mi esposa cocinaba. Ella está muerta ahorita.
Siento, jefe. Tengo que continuar adelante.
Ese era el último bus del día. Si usted cocina, le doy un lugar donde puede dormir esta noche.
Espérese, espérese. ¿Qué vive ahí?
Sí, la puerta está detrás del carro.
¿Usted sabe qué? La realidad es que yo cocino como para chuparse los dedos.
Venga por aquí. Entonces, para llegar.
Much blame has been placed on another innocent person, Dr. Sarah Tancredi.
Do we know how long the videotape lasts?
26 minutes, beginning to end. It's all online.
I know I can't ask you for another chance. I can only hope that by now you've found your safe haven. I took
Start a
advantage
transcript. I need every word.
of your commitment to help others, and I put you in a place that's every doctor's nightmare. I wish I could do things differently.
Call Montana. Have them send an agent to talk to the cameraman. I want to know what he saw, what he heard, what they were wearing, anything he can give us.
People murdered by government operatives. One man, Special Agent Alexander Mahone, is responsible for multiple deaths. He murdered not only John Abruzzi and David Polskis, but also the last fugitive he was assigned to chase, a man named Oscar Shales, a man who escaped from prison 2 years ago, who remains one of this country's most wanted, despite the fact he will never be found.
That's nuts.
They'll do whatever it takes to make the deaths look official, like they happen in the line of duty. Disappearances.
Hey, thank you.
Sure. Here you go.
What's the wood for?
I'm building a raft. I need more wood if I'm gonna make it to Holland.
Holland.
Yeah. You wanna see it? The raft?
You're gonna try to get from here to Holland in that.
What? Yeah, good luck, Gilligan. I'm gonna take a leap.
How are you gonna know where you're going? Do you have like a map or anything?
Yeah, I do. It's right. Oh, it's right here.
That's your map? Well, I really hope you make it. You know, every morning I wake up and wonder what it would be like to just disappear. You're just gonna do it. I think it's great.
What happened to your arm?
My dad drinks too.
What's going on?
Oh, nothing.
No, don't. I can
Let me go.
I just want to fix
Let me go.
No, I just want to make.
Stop. Matt, will you take me home, please?
No, I.
Freak.
All right, now, Brad. How we doing?
Could be better.
Yeah, it's a nasty contusion, but should go down in about 24 hours. I got your paperwork here for you transfer back to Gen Pop.
Already?
Move him in, move him out. You know the policy.
Katie,
Mm-hmm.
you look nice today. You worked here over 10 years, right?
Something like that.
It's a long time we've been friends.
Brad, if you think I can pull some strings to keep you out of Gen Pop, I can't do that.
Please, please, you can't send me back there. Do you want that responsibility, knowing what they'll do to me? Just listen, please, one more night. Just let me stay here tonight. I know you can do that. And when you go home, just leave that door open for me.
They hung a sheet behind their heads on the wall. One of them, the guy with the gun, he found it while Burroughs and Schofield were talking about how far they had to go. Schofield said something about 450 miles in 6 hours.
450 miles to where?
I don't know.
450 miles in 6 hours. Any point on this circle could be their final destination.
75 miles per hour, stopping for gas. Doable.
Yeah. Where are they? I'm not sure. Still need more time.
This can't happen fast enough, Mr. Mahone. They've already done irreparable damage.
Schofield made the video in a storage facility somewhere between Great Falls and Helena. From there, the witness said that they had 450 miles to get to where they were going. There's Seattle, Portland, Salt Lake, Denver.
Denver.
Yes, what?
The president is speaking there this afternoon. 3 o'clock.
6 hours from when they made the video. They're going after the president.
A tape reported to be made by escaped convicts Lincoln Burroughs and Michael Schofield was immediately dismissed by the Justice Department as entirely baseless. Which brings us back to the story we'll be continuing to follow throughout the day. The terror threat has been raised to Orange, as a storage unit rented by several Arab Americans was suddenly seized.
They buried it, dumped it off the front page and buried it.
It's what they do. They can spin it all they want. It's out there now. Give it time. Tape is going to work.
It's a Hail Mary, man, if we don't get to her.
Getting to her is the easy part. It's what we do after that's the problem. Which is why it has to happen quickly. Once anyone knows we have her, the curtain comes down.
Well, I'll notify the White House to cancel the president's.
If any change to her itinerary, the brothers will know something's up and they're going to go right back into hiding.
We found them before. We can certainly find them
These are
again.
Agent Wheeler?
Yeah, thanks. I'm pretty clear on that. But if you're going to use the commander-in-chief as bait, that's certainly not going to
You have
fly.
a problem with the way that I do things?
Yeah. I'm not the only one.
Is that right?
Internal Affairs has asked me to run all your moves through them from here on out.
Then get a pen and make sure you get this word for word. The president's day does not change. The only lead we have is that we know where these men are headed. So we're gonna keep quiet about this. And let them come. Now get out of my office.
They're two of the most recognizable faces in America. How do they think they're going to get anywhere near the president?
I guess it's not just the two of them anymore. I'm gonna go take a closer look at that video.
If I may, sir, the president. Are you certain we should keep her in the dark on this? Because there is a scenario where she could be useful. It is her ass on the line, sir. And I think we're all pretty clear she's been known to get her hands dirty when that line gets too close. Maybe we should let her know just how close it is.
Viajar sin dinero es difícil, ¿no?
¿Cómo le parece el pollo?
El de mi esposa era mejor.
¿Hace cuánto murió?
Una semana.
Siento. ¿Cuánto tiempo duró casado?
42 años.
¿Cuál es el secreto?
¿Estás casado?
No. Pero espero que pronto.
Se necesita mucho dinero, ¿sabes? El matrimonio, digo.
Gracias por el consejo.
¿Estás huyendo de algo?
En busca de algo.
Un hombre viviendo con una esperanza.
¿Te dice eso como si fuera algo malo?
Esperanza es para la gente que vive sin gracia. Hay un cuarto atrás con una cama. ¿Acabó?
Gracias.
No. Gracias a ti. Lo peor que hay es comer solo. Buenas noches.
Buenas noches.
They did a good job masking the room. No reflections, no flares.
Audio markers, church bells, construction, traffic, anything?
The room tone tells us they were in a large space, about 100,000 cubic feet.
So the kid with the camera, his story matches up.
We clocked the quality of light with the time of day, and it pretty much fits his wears and wins.
All right, content.
It's the usual tells, eyes, hands, feet. Burroughs were able to baseline him off the footage from his trial, so we got even more clarity there.
I escaped Fox River Penitentiary because I was sentenced to death for a crime I did not commit. I did not murder Terrence Stedman.
Okay, there. The eyes. See it?
Yeah, slight shift to the left and up.
Yeah, blink rate's up here versus the pattern.
He committed suicide last night in the Cutback Motel, 30 miles outside from his home in Blackfoot, Montana.
He's lying.
Seems so.
Okay, here. Burroughs, arms folded. He's protecting himself.
They'll do whatever it takes.
A lot
to
of
make
confidence in these words.
like they happen in the line of duty. Disappearance.
Okay, that means something other than what he's saying.
Like our father, Aldo.
Okay, posture, shoulders in, for emphasis. He wants your attention here.
I was on the phone.
There.
Got her like an animal.
Adam's apple.
Zoom in.
See, he's swallowing, throat's dry. That's a lie. It's behavior's textbook. Is there anything in here about what they plan on doing in Denver? You're gonna tell us.
If you say it that way, it plays too earnest.
Of course it will. It's the truth.
Okay, but the truth sends them home to their wife and kids. Lies will keep them busy.
I'm not telling a lie to the whole country. It's a one chance to say it how.
Say whatever the hell you want. Tell them you're the Green Lantern, but I know how they break down these tapes. I've done it. Every detail matters. Bin Laden crosses his legs. Right over left tells us something completely different than left over right.
It's not the same message.
To them, it is. If you want this plan to work, whatever you say with your mouths, you need to be saying something different with your bodies and your eyes.
Slightly up and to the left.
Much blame has been placed on another innocent person.
That his motorcade is rolling in. So far, no sign of the brothers.
Right there. What's Schofield doing with his hand?
We've been throwing him a bunch of fastballs. Would you say we mix it up a little?
Like what?
Another person.
We think it's Morse code.
For what?
Right now, we got a phrase, the water is warm. Any idea what that might mean?
The hell does that mean?
Nothing. It'll take the feds a while to figure that out.
We have teams checking the surrounding counties for water tanks.
That might be a message to an accomplice.
The North Platte River runs through the city. Maybe they're trying to use
It doesn't mean anything. He's traveling with an ex-Secret Service guy. I'm guessing they're spoon-feeding us every lead they want us to follow.
So all this just a distraction while they go after the president.
They had to know the tape would be discredited. They had to know that we'd talk to the cameraman. Something else going on here.
Placed on another innocent person. Dr. Sarah Tancredi. Sarah, if you're listening, I know I can't ask you for another chance. I only hope by now you have found your safe haven. I took advantage of you, of your commitment to help others, and put you in a place that's every doctor's nightmare. Sarah, if you're listening, I know I can't ask you for another chance. I only hope by now you have found your safe haven. Your commitment to help others, put you in a place that's every doctor's nightmare. Your commitment to help others, put you in a place that's every doctor's nightmare. I've considered many ways to apologize, but I must arrive at one of every doctor.
It's more of the same here. Body language, his tells. You ask me, it doesn't look like he means this at all.
I don't care what it looks like. Play it again.
I don't see how.
Play it again.
I only hope by now you have found your safe haven. I took advantage of you, of your commitment to help others, and put you in a place that's every doctor's nightmare.
His voice. Would you say he sounds sincere when he's talking to her as opposed to when he's talking about their crimes?
I guess you could say that.
I did say that. Would you say that?
I could do this differently, but it's too late for that now.
Yeah.
It's too late for you and for others. People murdered by government operatives.
This isn't about Terrence Stedman, and it's not about their innocence.
What do you mean?
They're not going after the president. They're going after the doctor. I want everything we got on Sarah Tancredi. Friends, families, pen pals. If anybody so much as wrote her a thank you note, I want to know where the hell they are. Now!
¿A dónde lo encontraron?
Allá afuera del pueblo, llegando hacia el sur, en el camino 15. Reconocimos tu coche, pero no a él.
Me alegro que lo trajeron para atrás. No tuve chance de darle dinero para la gasolina.
Entonces, ¿sí le prestaste el coche?
Sí.
Lo siento. ¿Puedo mandar a un oficial para que te traiga el coche?
No se preocupe. No es lejos. Él puede caminar. Gracias. Buenas noches.
Yo.
Encuentra a tu muchacha. Y después encuentra la gracia de Dios.
Sarah Tancredi. Dad dead, mom dead. Email account shows a minimal list of contacts with very little activity. Credit cards used mostly for groceries, sporadic clothing shopping, and the purchase of single movie tickets. And OBGYN records tell us she's had very little in the way of sexual relationships recently. To tell you the truth, I would say the bulk of her life was work.
Excuse me, sir, where are you going?
Apparently, we took out a janitor.
When it all comes down, all of us will get cleared up.
Well, it ain't coming down if we don't get Sarah.
She'll be here.
I want to speak to my brother. We gotta start thinking about what to do if she doesn't show. Or if she does. What if the only reason this guy's helping us is to get whatever information Sarah has? What if this is just one giant setup?
Good night.
About time you come home. Out with that fake tech boy again? Special.
No.
You may look like me, but you take after your mom when it comes to the boys now, don't you?
Hopefully with a little better taste.
Baby girl, you are gonna show me some respect.
I know Sarah didn't have many friends,
Sort of a loner.
but you were her friend.
I like to think so, yes.
You have no idea where she is.
No.
This is a transcript of the Schofield Burroughs videotape. I highlighted the part where he talks directly to Sarah. Mean anything to you?
No.
You have no idea where she might meet him if that's his plan.
No.
Is Brad Bellick still here in the infirmary?
Yeah, why?
You must be loving this.
I didn't drive all this way to gloat.
Well, then what the hell you come here for?
First, I really gotta tip my cap to you. You've managed to draw a beat on the convicts more often than my own staff.
Thanks for the attaboy, but as you can see, the correctional system doesn't share your gratitude.
I won't take much of your time, but I do have a few questions.
About?
Sarah Tancredi. She listed you as a reference on her job application to work here. You know her well?
I'd know her a lot better if you can get my ass moved to AdSeg.
I have no influence with the DOC, you know that.
You want my help? You do.
I'll talk to the warden, see what I can do. Right after you give me some answers. Schofield likes to communicate with Sarah via coded message. You recognize anything here? Anything that he may be trying to tell her?
No. I mean, he's saying he's sorry. Not that that's going to do any good with Dr. Cold Shoulder. What?
What?
AdSeg.
Yeah.
You see here? It says this stuff about another chance, safe haven. That's out of the big book.
What big book?
Alcoholics Anonymous. Sarah's in recovery.
Yeah, I'm aware of that.
Those are the names of some of the chapters in the book they use in AA.
You have a copy of the Alcoholics Anonymous book?
Sarah, if you're listening, I know I can't ask you for another chance. I can only hope by now you have found your safe haven. I took advantage of you, your commitment to help others. Put you in a place that's every doctor's nightmare. I've considered many ways to apologize, but I must arrive at one.
It's getting late. I know. She's not here.
No, that too. There is a chance she didn't get the message.
Or maybe she's just sick of all this. I mean, the girl bailing you back in Gila. What makes you think she's gonna come running back now?
Same thing that's been keeping us going for the last 3 months. Faith.
Yeah, well. Reality's kicking Faith's ass, man. Look. Wait. Man, we can't wait any-
Listen.
Once again, Michael Frame, please report to the front desk. Have a telephone call.
Yeah, Sarah Tancredi. That's right. She might be with them now. Just call the local police in Akron and tell them to get everyone they have over to St. Thomas Hospital now.
Michael Crane, I think you got a phone call for me.
Nita.
This is Mr. Crane.
It sounded better than origami.
Even if you got the message, I wasn't sure you'd respond.
I couldn't get to you in time. This is the only thing I could think of.
I swore I'd leave you alone. But I had to contact you.
Because I have something?
How'd you know?
Michael, back in Gila, I was coming back to you. Somebody grabbed me and they told me that my father had given me something.
Did someone hurt you?
I got away. Michael, I want for this to be over.
That makes two of us.
Do you think that's possible?
With your help, yes. It's just a question of looking at whatever it is your father gave you.
It's just a key.
Well, we'll figure it out. Together.
I like the sound of that.
Me too.
Hello, Paul.
Madam President, it's been a while.
I know. I'm calling to apologize.
Okay.
I'm so sorry. It all just got away from me, and I ended up